The jump is your foundation of parkour and will be key to getting around the city. Jump off, across, over and onto objects, and make sure that you tap jump a step or two before the edge to avoid falling. Hold and release jump to do a jump with power. Use the power bar to see how much force you're building up, and release when you've built the amount of power that you want. The longer you hold, the more powerful the jump. Use rolls to absorb impact and preserve your momentum when taking bigger drops. Hold the roll button whilst falling or during an action to trigger one where you land. The closer to landing you start holding, the better the roll will be. Climbing is another key element of parkour. Use wall pops, run-ups and climb-ups to traverse up walls and buildings. Tap climb when on the ground to do a wall pop or a run-up, depending on the height of the wall. When hanging on the wall after you've run up, tap
What's up, Anthony? Game is called Storror. Storror Parkour Pro.
When approaching the edge of a wall, hold climb to climb down into
It's all
a
love, man. Appreciate you tuning in.
Hold climb again.
Who's that killing the lights like that, man? I appreciate that. Whoever's tapping the lights, appreciate that. What you doing? Not what I meant to do. Hey. Oh. Oh, climb. Okay. Change outfits doing that? Never realized that. Doing it. He's not even climbing down. That's crazy. Okay. Go. What's up, man? I appreciate that. I try to give y'all the smooth vibes when I can, bro.
Jumps are a great way to get
The game is available on Steam, bro.
Whilst falling, hold grab to catch a ledge. Your trajectory is important and will decide whether or not you can grab the ledge. Control your jump power and direction to get arm jumps on lock.
I did not tell. I promise you I'm not doing that. Okay. Free in mind and everything follow. Oh shit. Won't you? Won't you? Won't you? Bye. Maybe. Honey, Bell. Hey, Bear.
If you do a powered jump while standing still or moving very slow,
Get. Oh, shit. Shit.
vaults are the go-to move to get over obstacles quickly. Hold vault mode.
Oh, damn.
A power vault forces you to do a physics launch vault, which otherwise only occurs when vaulting over a gap. These are useful to get more power in your ground vaults. Hold flip mode and flick.
I told my city I'm the closest thing to hope. Yeah, it's on Steam right now.
Hold various buttons to change pose.
At the on the low. You go down, nigga, that's deep. I know. Tell me about my life be full of stress. Well, I mean, this ain't even the full version of the game, man.
Flick in different directions.
We gotta be patient. It's only early access. This ain't even the full version. I'm pretty sure they're gonna have hopefully more content. I would think they would. It's not on consoles at the moment. Adventure times we zoom up from the Jace to make it the south side. We do whatever it takes. What is a dive roll? Oh, that was hard.
Floridagent says, can you play it on laptop?
If your laptop usually play games, you can. A front row.
Black Salvi says, yo, I'm back.
What's up, Vaughn? How you?
Black Salvi says, good.
What you into today?
Black Salvi says, just chillin'.
Yeah, me too, man. I ain't doing some Black Friday.
Floridagent says, can you say hi, Jit?
Oh, shit.
Strides and plyos are perfect to make smaller, precise jumps across gaps. While
JJ says, yo, I see you getting better at the game.
And long tap.
Yeah, I got a little better, bro.
Stay in jump mode and tap
Bitcoin,
again
what's up, bro?
to chain the next jump.
It's not a huge map. Like, they have like certain areas you could go to.
Black Salvi says, I like this map.
This is the
this
the tutorial actually that I'm messing with right now to go back to see if I missed anything. Game is called Storror. Just type exclamation point game in the chat if y'all need to know the name of the game, bro. That's hella stamina, bro.
Floridagent says, can you play it on an HP laptop?
Have you ever played video games on your laptop?
To get some extra boost to get across big gaps.
If so, what game?
Vault mode, tap jump once to start a tic-tac, then point your move input in the direction.
Floridagent says, I play Roblox on it.
Don't sound like it, man. If you know the specs of your PC, you'll be able to, what is it? Okay, there we go. Oh, motherfucker. I was seeing if I could do that.
Floridagent says, wait, can I download it?
It's not free if that's what you ask.
Black Salvi says you need good quality for good graphics.
Ooh.
Floridagent says, how much is it?
$25. Oh shit, that ain't what I meant.
Black Salvi says MB25.
That's not what I told him.
While in air, hold jump to splat a wall. Your trajectory will determine whether or not you can.
Honeycomb, what's up, bro? I was trying to do this part so y'all could. I wanted y'all to see this and show y'all like how that shit work.
Hold grab.
See how you can make it into the water? You can't do that in the actual thing. That's why I was saying, like in the tutorial, you can make it into the pool.
Grab a pole whilst in the air to start pulse. Use dinos to climb up flatter and.
Sorry. I'm not doing this right. Dino. 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 Okay. Buttons are kind of. The game is called Storror. It's on Steam at the moment. Early access.
Ledge, hold jump mode, point your move input behind the character in the direction you want a 180, and hold the jump button to start the 180 and build power. Release jump to lock in your power and launch in the direction of your move input.
No problem. What was we doing?
Black Salvi says I might get the game today. If not tomorrow, cause I bought Robux instead of the game yesterday.
Alright, I hear you, man.
To hop up and grab a bar.
I ain't ever played Roblox to understand. All eyes on me. Tears on my face.
Black Salvi says,
Yeah, I ain't ever played Roblox, bro. Bye. I let them know. Fuck. He in the hub. He in the third.
All right, time to put it all together.
Mama. That juke was crazy. eyes on me. Put your hands up. All eyes on me. Oh, Chucky, my bad. I'm just seeing your comment. This is called Storror Pro, bro. Storror Parkour Pro. Get your hands up. Earth Gang, all eyes on me. Oh! I didn't even know you could change your outfits. I'm just learning you could change your outfits, bro. I didn't know you could change your characters like this. This whole time I didn't know that. What a homie with the braids. There you go. Hey, he got more. Whew. Nah, this ain't gonna be on consoles until later on this year. Ask about me. Yeah, I think mine gonna be crazy on this. Gotta see if I can do the jump. Do my zoom. Game's called Storror Pro, bro. All right. Give it a more. Ooh. Made it. Yeah, Storror from YouTube. Oh, he ain't grab it. Won't grab. Yeah, that's me, no. And pour me a drink up. Pour me a drink up. Let's get it. All right, I'm gonna stop playing. All right. Keep making my dude commit suicide like that. All right. Game is Storror Parkour Pro, bro. I appreciate the follows, by the way, y'all. Appreciate that.
Starch says this on PS5.
Nah, it ain't on PS5, bro. Yes. Oh, come on, man. I ain't even mean to do that. Damn. Ain't mean to do that. It takes a lot of practice, bro. It really does. It takes a lot of practice. Game is called Storror Pro. Storror Parkour Pro. Like exclamation point game in the chat, bro.
Spot S Forever says thank you.
No problem. Oh! Shit. The mechanics on there be a little wonky sometimes, bro. It's beautiful when it works, though. Climb up. Oh. Right, you can... how am I gonna get up there?
Spot S Forever says that was a little scratch FR. Suede.doa says, what's it like a parkour version of how Tony Hawk was?
Kinda, yeah. Vortex front flip the pallet? What? How the hell you do that? Vortex. What's a vortex? I ain't did a vortex shit.
Shout out Sai says, yo, what's the game name, bro?
Semicircle. It's called Parkour Pro, yo. Parkour Pro. Shit. Storror Parkour Pro. Just type exclamation point game in the chat for the game name, bro. Vortex. Okay. Oh shit. Can't tell you this.
Shout out Sai says, my fault, sorry.
It's all good. Oh man, what? Learning how to do some of these moves, man. RB, flick. Okay. Say semicircle. That's what I'm doing. He won't do it though. It's only $25. It's like 20 something dollars, bro. Hey, that's a cork.
Umber Mike says, hey, bro.
What's up, Mikey? Oh, okay. Let me see.
Umber
How
Mike
do
says,
you
just
do it?
chillin', what's good with you?
It's not. It's like it's not reacting to it or something. I could do that. Yeah, it's only on PC, yo. It's only on PC. I don't know why. It's that this is the part where it get difficult sometimes, bro. Like shit. I just did it though. More stiff with the right stick. I'm trying. Let me see. Like keep it in the center, you mean? Like God forbid. All right, we about to go do something else. It's pissing me off.
Kotamani says, bro, is it out? Homa Team Tay
Oh,
says,
let me
now
do
like
that.
do the motion like you angry.
Like what? I am angry. Oh man. Oh, that's crazy. I can't do it, bro. It's not on consoles, y'all. It's not on consoles. Get this on Steam, bro. Basically just run around and do tricks, bro. It's kind of put you in the mindset of like Tony Hawk, but it's parkour. Look at it that way. Ah, come on.
Suede.doa says, did you try that trap simulator?
Trap simulator? I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Suede.doa says, schedule 1.
Oh yeah. I did try it out. Yep, I did. I tried that out, bro. It was cool. It's cool. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Oh, shit. Jump up there, bro. Jump up there, bro. It's just buggy. Like, that's the only thing sometimes. And it look like this area over here is not, like, finished. Come on, man. Climb up there. There you go. All right. The game is called Storror, bro. Storror Parkour Pro. Climb up there. There you go. And I should be able to grab that over there. No! Oh my god, man. This shit get annoying sometimes, bro. It costs $20-something, bro. Hey, man. I'm really trying to get up to this crane.
says that they made that right, FR.
You said I gotta try. What is that? Enzo? I think I saw somebody playing that, bro. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure if I will that will be enjoyable for me to play, or even enjoyable for people to watch me play it. Oh fuck! I'm telling him to grab on the shit. All right, I'm up. I'm up.
Deload D says it's like Sims, but better.
Yeah, I never really played The Sims like that, bro. I never got into The Sims. All right, what's this? I know I was looking at this before, but it's a stick the post. I know they ain't talking about like right there, bro. That's exactly what they talking about. That's crazy. Fuck. This shit hard as hell.
Black Salvi says yes, this game is good.
Oh! Ain't make it. Keep missing. Missed again. All right. Damn. No, you don't upgrade skills on here yet, bro. This game is fun though, y'all. It's fun. Damn, now it ain't enough jump. Oh, you wanna land on it? It was ugly, but I did it. Game is called Storror, y'all. Oh shit, that wasn't a good jump. What? He missing.
Black Salvi says oof.
Pretty much. It's so inconsistent, like as far as like where you trying to jump to. Yeah, we're gonna go somewhere else though. We're gonna go somewhere else. See, look, I've been trying to get up there. For the life of me, I don't know how to get up there. I don't know if it's available or I want to get up there.
Zisco Bane says do a flip.
Here you go. There go your flip,
Black
bro.
Salvi says them kids would prob say this game is easy.
Oh!
Zisco Bane says W Mans.
Oh! Where is he going? Oh! Oh! It's dark. I don't know where this dude at.
Zisco Bane says I'm about to play this game or in
He said he
Ant-Man's fell
fell
into
in-
the underworld.
He said he fell into a sunken
Elodie
place.
says man fell in a sunken place.
Pretty much. Oh shit. Game is called Storror, bro. Just type exclamation point game in the chat. All right, let's go over to the other side, man. I really want to get up on that crane, bro. Damn. How high? We go to my favorite spot. This it? This ain't it. Got to do with it. This ain't it either. That spot pretty smooth. City group? Not city group. I don't know why I can never find my favorite spot. Oh, here we go. Oh, keep missing. Damn.
Crit Baka says you ever get that double Kong figured out.
I did. You want me to show you? Let me see if I can find the spot again. I be having trouble finding these spots, man. Not helipad. Council. Yeah, this is out on Steam. Hey, yo, Bobs, thank you for following. It froze up on me, y'all. Just bear with me. I did figure out the double com. Basically, you just hold down L2 and flick the right thumbstick up. Just keep flicking it up. Pause. No problem, private. Y'all feeling the stream? Make sure to hit the follow button, bro. Still need 2 subscriptions if anybody interested, bro. Out of bounds. Only need 2 subscriptions. Real reckon. Real. Okay, here we go. My bad, y'all. Fuck. Ha ha ha. I swear they don't be grabbing the shit. Or he didn't grab it. Lisa Noah try. Real recognize real. See me eye to eye. See me eye to eye. Real recognize real. Yo, Chaseberg, I appreciate you following. Yeah. This song is called Loop, Eye to Eye. Damn, he won't grab it. He won't grab it, bro. Damn. Come on, man, grab it. Yeah. I won't grab it. The game is called Storror Pro. Ah, man, he won't do it. We go somewhere else, though. I almost fell out the building. No!
Black Salvi says you went from 8 people to 70.
Damn, for real? Let's see. Oh! The game is called Storror Pro. Just type exclamation point game in the chat, bro.
Black Salvi says he am being fur.
Ah, he ain't grab it. Oh! Appreciate the follow, y'all. Appreciate it. Damn.
Black Salvi says do an epic flip of the building.
Want an epic flip out of the building? I got you, bro. What was it, B4? Yeah, here we go. I think this is the highest building in the game, if I ain't mistaken. Yeah, y'all see the scale of it? You can't get it on consoles at the moment. Just type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. Storror. It's not on consoles, y'all.
Avan says why aren't you on Call of Duty right now, man?
Because it's a new game out, bro.
Cisco Bane says go to that one place and do a leap of faith from yesterday.
Duty is around.
Vicar Father says game.
This is it right here. This is where we did it at. I believe it, unless you're talking about another spot. Let's see.
Avam says who used to play the new map, my brother. Cisco Bane says have you played Schedule 1? Lance says you dragging it.
What
Black
you mean
Salvi
I'm
says
dragging?
do a crazy flip off. Avam says your duty.
Danny, what's up, bro? All right, let's see.
Lance says dragging it.
Dragging what? What am I dragging?
Lance says the jump.
And you sitting here waiting, ain't you? Sitting here waiting.
Lance says dragging the jump. Cisco Bane says you played Schedule 1 that is lit.
Just scared me.
Lance says hell yell Mao. Dance Fumera says flip.
All right, well, y'all want front? All right, hold on, I got you. All right, here we go. That what y'all wanted to see? Is that what y'all wanted to see, man? Dang. Oh, man. I went the wrong one.
Black Salvi says yes.
All right, man. Y'all got to run up them lights for me, man. I did what y'all asked, bro.
Matthew.Broomfield says share the playlist, bro.
It be looking like I'm about to hit that building, too.
Monster says WSG fam.
What's up, y'all?
Cisco Bane says 369 into layout then stick.
Say what?
Cisco Bane says 360.
All right, you want a 360?
Matthew.Broomfield says share the music playlist.
What the fuck was that? Y'all gotta follow all the platforms.
Vicar Father says you can I get it on PS5.
Follow all the platforms on the screen. I'll show you where the playlist at, bro. Follow all the platforms. Right here. Right here. And I'll tell you where it's at.
Vicar Father says where you playing it.
No, you can't get this on consoles. It's on Steam. It's on Steam. You said a 360 jump. Okay. That's the only way he jumped. Like, oh, he ain't make it.
Black Salvi says there you go, prove 170 to likes.
Nah, I'm gonna need about 172,000, bro. I'm gonna need you to do a little better than that.
Zisco Bane says 360 layout, then stick.
Oh,
Black
then
Salvi
stick.
says
Okay.
all right.
Stick what? Like, where I'm gonna stick to? Stick where? He ain't gonna be able to stick. That's too far. That's too high.
Zisco Bane says the ground.
He can't stick to the ground. Like, if you got too much velocity, you're not gonna be able to stick, bro. Like, I could do.
Zisco Bane says splat.
Damn. That motherfucker a Terminator. I did figure out the jump, bro. I did. I gotta figure out where it was at. Hey man, that shit look crazy, man. Oh, let's do it again, but I'ma zoom in. I'ma zoom in this time, bro. Hold on. I'ma zoom in so y'all can see like the hold on, let me see. Oh shit, it's a little bit too much. Here you go. Like y'all see, Storror. Y'all see the lettering right there, bro? That's the name of the game. But I appreciate everybody following. Appreciate that. Nah, online. I don't believe online working, bro. I'm gonna have to check them out on Twitter and see what they talking about. Here we go. Y'all ready? You said you thought it was real. All right, here we go, y'all. Oh, I ain't get the jump off. Fuck. All right, the game is called Storror, bro. Oh! Oh! All right. I can't really see. Let me see. See, look. See how his shirt? Oh!
Zisco Bane says that happened to one of the members before LOL JK.
Man, I'm about to say, don't do that. Woo! Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Into the pool! Oh!
Aiden Jackson says, do they have South Carolina?
What you mean, do they have South Carolina? Type exclamation point game in the chat.
Zisco Bane says seen one of them break their ankle. It was crazy.
Damn, for real?
Aiden Jackson says the map.
They don't have specific areas like cities and shit on here yet, bro. Oh! Oh, that was cold. Oh! All right. Let's go somewhere else now. It be freezing. Does it freeze up on y'all? Your thumb's tired. Man, come on, man. I feel like the game froze up on me though, man. I appreciate the follow, y'all. I appreciate it. The game keep. Let me see. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna try to start over. Yo, check out the minimum settings and the recommended settings. If y'all want to know if y'all can play the game on your computer,
I followed all platforms. platforms now share that playlist.
Go to my YouTube, bro. It's there. All my playlists is on my YouTube channel. On my YouTube channel, bro. Just look at my music playlist. It's there. You got to look up the minimum requirements to run this PC, bro. I can't answer that question right off the top of my head. I don't know what the minimum requirements are.
Callow.t says you stream every day.
I try to, for the most part, bro. All right, they say they want to see some routes. What's this over here? Okay. So we're gonna do we're gonna do. Oh, fuck. Then we're gonna do a boom, perfect stick. See that? There you go. Oh, let me do that. 360 jump. I didn't get the angle on it. Let me zoom in a little bit. All right. Boom. All right. We're gonna do this. Is my favorite one right here. Oh, I ain't get the jump right. Hold on. Oh, he ain't grab it. That was perfect. Thanks for the follows, y'all. Damn. Game is called Storror, yo. He won't grab the puck. This is my favorite one right here. Damn. Did he grab it? He won't grab it. Yeah, I figured out the double con yesterday, Alex. I did. I'll show you how to do it when I get over there. I just gotta remember where it's at. I don't remember where the double con is. It over there? Double
User
con.
says JIT clears.
Definitely does, bro. JIT. Where JIT at, man? I ain't heard nothing from him in a while. He won't grab the damn thing. Yeah, this game is on Steam, yo. Fuck. Make sure y'all hit the follow button so y'all can hear y'all comments, bro. Make it easier for me. Thank you for following, bro. There you go. He finally grabbed it. Damn. This game is not free. Type exclamation point game in the chat.
Yunez says, do you know when it's coming to Xbox?
I heard later, sometime later this year, bro, but I'm not entirely sure.
Aaron Spams a lot says, do you know how much money it cost?
About $20-something to get this game, bro.
Black Salvi says 25. Zilla says you love from New Zealand, bro.
I appreciate that, bro. I got love for everybody everywhere. Much love. Appreciate you.
Tremerser says, what's this?
Called Storror, bro. This. Looks like flip to what? Oh. Front flip.
User says I heard Cody Blue cried a little. Then dude smoke bumped into the nether realm.
Oh, that didn't look right. Let me see. I could do it better than that. Oh, I gotta zoom out a little bit so y'all can see it. Hold on, I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. All right, I'm gonna zoom out so y'all can see it. That one clean. Hold on. Woo! That's clean. That's clean. Let's say jump and grab. Oh shit, he ain't even do it. What? Oh, okay. Hold on. Damn, it won't grab her. Okay. Jump up, bro. The mechanics on here just be wonky sometimes, bro. This is on PC, y'all. It's on PC. It's only on PC at the moment. Let's say 360, standing 360. He did not do that right.
User says Jid got a new album coming and has gonna be at Dreamville this year.
Which? Oh, he is. He said he's gonna be at Dream. Okay. This is the last.
Conneal says, dang, then why is it showing a P5 controller?
Because I'm using the PS5 controller, bro. You can use jump up, nigga. Damn. You could use console controllers on a PC, bro. Oh my god, he won't jump up. The mechanics of this shit, bro, sometimes. Okay, there we go. Say jump, defense.
Conneal says, oh, okay, I need to get me a PC lol.
Damn. There we go. Illis Rondos. This is a rooftop. We on the rooftops right now, bro.
Your Uncle Minnie says back at it how?
All right, I'm gonna try to jump over there.
Calm Creo says hits console midsummer this year.
Oh, he ain't make it. This song is called The Cure by J. Cole. The Cure. I'm dropping gems on y'all, man. The least y'all could do is give me a follow, man. I can't make it over there. Okay. That was cool. All y'all gotta do is type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. Exclamation point game. I appreciate the follows, by the way, y'all. Thank you. Oh, that was dope. Hold on, let me go down here. Let me see. We're gonna do, let's see. Oh. Y'all like this camera angle? Y'all want me to zoom in? Y'all like this camera angle? Do y'all need me to zoom in?
Thought says you dig in the game so far.
Type exclamation point game in the chat.
Says type this game.
Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. Messiah, I appreciate you. Y'all want me to zoom in?
Mars says, can you zoom in a bit? It's a little bit too far.
Yeah, I got y'all. I was zooming in so y'all can see.
Your Uncle says zoom in a little.
Is that better?
Miss Stacklip says game.
This better for y'all? All right, bet.
Messiah.Dixon says yeah.
All right, I'll go back over here.
Your Uncle Minnie says way better.
Okay.
Mars says rooftop and alleys or this.
I haven't played rooftop and alleys, bro. All right, here we go. Man, this dude.
King Doc, he says you.
What's up, Steph?
Your Uncle Minnie says you character looking different. I can't put my finger on it. Lol. Mars says, man, I can't wait till the online works.
He looked different because
Messiah.Dixon says you're a good streamer.
I appreciate that,
Creo
bro.
says the whole city explorable, or is it mostly just background?
Everybody keep asking that. Man, matter of fact, let's find out where that was at. I did figure out the double Kong. I'm gonna show y'all, bro. For all the people that kept asking, I did figure out the double Kong. Let me find it real quick.
R says the whole city is exploitable.
That the whole city is? Let me see. Where was the double Kong at? Do y'all remember? Let me see. Double Kong. Where was the double Kong?
User says everybody dropped like 45 questions at the same time.
Pretty much.
Money Rules of Ring says, what is the name of the game?
Type exclamation point game in the chat for the name of the game, everyone. But the game is called Storror. Parkour Pro.
User says game is Storror.
Where the hell? I'm trying to remember where that's. All right, it's not here. Is it the Council Estate? No, it's not here. Is it red? It's not Red Building. We'll check Red Building though. Let me see. I think it, matter of fact, I think it is over there. Hold on, let me see. It's a drop right here. Hold on, watch this. Let me see. Oh, I didn't do that right. Let me start over. Damn. If the head right, I'll be there. And I just might change the light.
Alex.J and Yunez says it's there.
Yeah, I think it's on this side. I just wanted to do this trick real quick. Let's see, we're gonna do. Oh!
Wrestling says nice.
There we go. Here we go. Double con for everybody that was wondering. I don't remember how to do it. Fuck. Oh! Oh! See? Double con.
User says now make him tell me he's proud of me. Wrestling says L2 up.
Yeah, I remember.
Alex.J and Yunez says let's go.
Yeah, this you got about J. Cole and Wale, bro. Damn. There you go. And let them lanes get your old number. Hey, one time.
King.Key says you ready for tomorrow.
Shit, I was probably gonna run some tonight.
Alex.J and Yunez says what was the issue that we couldn't figure yesterday?
We couldn't figure out how to
R
do
says
it.
what's
how
your
to trigger
favorite
it.
trick on here?
My favorite trick? I'll show you. I know a lot. I know I keep showing y'all, but I'll
Everett
show
Williams
you.
says what's the game called?
The game is called Storror, bro. Storror. Just type exclamation point game in the chat. Exclamation. Hey, if y'all see anybody ask what game it is, bro, just do me a favor and just type. If y'all know the rules already, just type exclamation point game in the chat, bro.
You almost have 100 people.
Y'all see that, man? We doing pretty good tonight.
Free.Tots says how much is the game?
It's like $20-something on Steam, bro.
User says you'll wear his wall. Haven't heard him in yours.
Is it time? It is kind of like it is timing because you got to do it a little early. See, it's like you got to do it a little early, and all you got to do is hold L2 like this. Boom. That's all it is. Oh, he ain't do it. Yep. See? Nah, that's what the game. That's what the.
He says, and bet it'll be on when I get out of work if you want to run couple rounds.
Yeah, I'm trying to level up some of them guns. That's what the chat bot is there for, bro. That's why I got the chat bot there. But it say run front flip. Say front flip. Okay. Oh! The chat bot is there for a reason, bro.
Wrestling says, game.
That was dope.
Maco.Draco says, can you do a stall backflip?
Here, is that what you mean? A stall backflip?
He says he went flying.
He did go. This on Steam, y'all. This on Steam. Oh shit.
Dressling says, gamer.
Damn. Oh, he ain't
Jordan
do
says,
it.
oh no, what's this, bro?
There we go. I'm doing it one more time so it look cleaner.
Jordan says parkour. Lol, say less.
There we go.
Then Wolf says, what is up? Boom, what we playing here, GTA. No, this something else, right?
Yeah. This is parkour pro, bro.
Maco.Draco says it's kinda like a kick-out Spider-Man backflip.
Hey. 360 roll event. Oh shit, hold on. What is it? 360. I forgot how to do the 360 roll. Hold on, no. It's like, oh, that's a dial roll. Oh, okay. Oh!
Then Wolf says parkour. Nice, that's dope.
Yeah, that's hard. Step, man, I appreciate the gifts, man. I appreciate that. That was cold.
King.Key says no problem, bro.
I appreciate the follows, by the way, y'all.
Maco.Draco says I wish this game was on PS4. Dressling says what's your favorite thing about the game so far?
I like the aesthetics of it. I like the way it looks.
Then Wolf says be loving the Fresh Prince Bel Air sounds.
I like the challenge of it. Ooh, shit. I like the challenge of it. Oh, he won't do it. Damn. Ah, man, he ain't doing it.
Swerve Wop says this a stream game.
Steam,
Whitehead Frown
yep.
says what game is this? Then Wolf says by chance this a competition type system be dope to see point system.
Yeah, I think they will add up. Damn, this shit ain't easy, bro.
Dressling says game.
Double court, side flips, event.
Maco.Draco says please.
Type exclamation point game in the chat for the game, bro. I'm pretty sure they telling y'all in the chat, but the game is called Storror. Oh man, he won't do it.
Then Wolf says that was close.
It was.
Maco.Draco says back.
Shit. He ain't doing it when I trigger it. We about to do something else in a second, bro, because he's not reacting. I'm not sure what I need to do. It's not L2, bro.
Kofi Esserman says you don't know HW to pay. Maco.Draco says yo the chat messing up.
What you mean the chat messing up?
Maco.Draco says please.
What are you talking about, man? Please, what do you keep saying please for? Game is called Storror.
Maco.Draco says this guy. Kofi Esserman says why.
It's not.
Maco.Draco says him trying to get people to follow you, bro.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro. There it go, but it wasn't doing it. Like, you're not supposed to go on the vents, bro. You're supposed to go over here and you gotta do another trick on the vents. It's not triggering the other trick. I know what I'm doing, bro.
Maco.Draco says him trying to get people to follow you.
Okay. I appreciate that.
Kofi Esserman says you don't know how to play you.
Okay.
Maco.Draco says yes, sir. Jorsk says you're the man.
See, I know how to do it. It's just not triggering. I'm trying to make it to where it's more fluid. You know what? I think I know what I need to do. I know what I need.
Kofi Esserman says yes.
What?
Maco.Draco says cool background twin.
I appreciate that, bro. All right, let's go somewhere else. What was another? Oh, okay. I'm gonna show y'all. Not here. Where was it at? This is a good spot too. I like this spot over here. All right, let's see.
iBlaze says freestyle.
I got you. I'm about to do some shit right now. I got you. Woo! That boy got skills. I'm telling y'all, man, I know how to play this shit for real, man.
iBlaze says damn.
I told y'all, man, I know how to play this shit now. I know how to play this shit now. Let's see if I get 2-0.
iBlaze says my knees would be cooked.
Let me see if I get 2-0. Oh!
Maco.Draco says damn.
Yeah. Hold on, let me say
iBlaze
this
says
real
how
quick.
how.
What's that? Side flip. Oh shit, he ain't do it. Why the it's like the shit don't trigger half the time. There we go. Come on, man, you better than that. All right, let me see.
iBlaze says game still in beta.
Shit. It's in early access.
Mellowness
That
says
lander don't
almost to
look
7K.
right. I appreciate y'all liking, bro. I appreciate that. I ain't getting enough jump on that. That ain't a good jump either. That's all right, good. What's this?
Joey.G says what's the name of the game, boss?
Name of the game is called Storror, bro. Storror. Just type exclamation point game in the chat. It'll spell it out for you. What it say, a double cork off? Ooh.
iBlaze
I don't know
says
if I ever
game.
did that one. Let me do it again.
Jared Smith says game.
I don't know if I ever did that one. I ain't take it off right. He ain't do it.
Mellowness says you hit 7K followers, gang.
Did I? Oh, I appreciate y'all giving me the 7K, man. Well, they say the marathon continues. I appreciate y'all, bro. That's love, man.
Maco.Draco says yes, sir.
I like this, though. That's dope. Let me see. What's this one? Okay, to a side flip. Okay, reverse vault.
The
to a
Anendamly
side
says
flip.
what's up, Brewski.
Oh, that ain't it. Oh, you see it, man?
Wedonker Wedgester says WTW. IHJ says what game is this?
Game is called Storror, bro. Oh, shit. He ain't do the shit right.
The Anendamly says you was able to customize your character.
Oh, you could change it. I just figured out you could change it.
Wedonker Wedgester says how you feeling, bro?
I'm good, bro. Thank you for asking. Shit. Damn. He won't trick. It's like it's hard to do these flips in a combo. He's not triggering it, bro. Storror.
Yellow Fake says now you and the 8 light. Dressling says can't remember when it comes out on console.
Oh my God, he won't trigger it. They said at the end of this year to come out on consoles, bro.
The Unendingly says also if you type, game it will tell you.
Damn, I won't do that. Ooh, it's so hard to get this shit down, bro. Like, they gotta let you know like when the timing windows to do this shit. There it go. Damn. It took a minute. It's like, I don't know.
Dressling says nice.
Yeah, like there it go.
Then Wolf says, is this demo or game?
This is free access. Free. This is early access. Early access, bro. Shit. What's this? Cat pass over the pit. Okay. Oh, stick. I didn't see the stick. I didn't see the stick. I got y'all. There we go.
Then Wolf says nice. My bad if you was asked this a lot, but is this on console or PC?
It's
PS5, right?
It's only on PC at the moment, bro. Only on PC at the moment. Ain't it? Woo! Bullseye!
The Unendingly says this game does look fun FR though. Wedonker Wedgester says just brought it.
He ain't jump off right. Oh! That was ugly. But y'all got the idea on that one. Where's another one? Let's see. This one. Nothing over here.
Wedonker Wedgester says wish it was a multiplayer game.
It is. It's just not working right now.
The Unendingly says the way that people are making these games. These big companies has some competition FR.
Cat pass, front flip.
Seeker says facts to who said THT. Then Wolf says, bro, the fact people do this in real life, though, is savage in a cool way.
Oh, that was clean. That was nice. That's live. I'm gonna do it one more time. Yeah, that's hard. My nigga just made bail.
Then Wolf says point exactly by that reaction wall.
My nigga just made bail.
The Unendingly says at Fenwolf, nah, they're crazy, but content be tough, though.
Dash vault, orange jump, 180 stick. All right, let me see. Dash vault. Oh, that's a dash vault.
Then Wolf says at
jump.
JH the Chosen 3, I hear that.
The game is called Storror, bro. All you have to do is type !game in the chat, bro. No, that's a speed step. That's a thief, vault.
Then Wolf says, hell yeah.
Oh, shit. I see it. Okay, I see it.
Soul.use.chillin says, game.
All right, now I gotta. Oh, he ain't jump right. What?
Then Wolf says, parkour, my people, parkour.
Why is he not jumping right? He ain't jump hard. Damn.
Then
Oh
Wolf
man, it
says
made me
the
change
man
my
need that
dude.
parkour energy.
But I just learned what you have to do is hit right on the D-pad to change the look of your character. That's what I just learned not too long ago.
Then Wolf says, oh, that's dope.
Ah, I missed it.
Black Salvi says it Vong.
There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this is a new game, bro. Oh, I already did this one. I already did this one. How many bangers out of 10? What you mean, Lucas? Can you do a black? Yeah,
Then
you can
Wolf
do a
says, love
backflip.
it, bro, love it. Stay awesome.
I'm trying
Black
my
Salvi
best,
says, I
bro.
just came back. You have almost 170 people.
Oh, that's dope, man. What's up with everybody, man? What y'all into tonight? Ah, shit. All right. Well, since we got more people in here, I should show y'all my. All right, here, hold on. So I'm gonna show y'all the scale of the game. Since we got 100 people in here, look. This how I go. Woo!
Then Wolf says, no, over to 100 now.
Oh! Hold on. I'm gonna try to zoom in a little bit more so y'all can see the details. Oh, I forgot about something. Hold on. I got y'all. Hold on.
Then Wolf says, aim for that 300, bro.
Share my live, bro.
XXCR says, amazing wall.
I'm gonna let y'all see like the details of the like clothing and shit, bro. Like they did a good job in this game. Damn, even the hair follicles don't look bad. He got Puerto Rican hair. He got Puerto Rican hair.
Seeker says that hair look real. Dressling says, game. A.S.KDJ says you need a PC for this.
Oh, shit.
Seeker says CT Foo.
The game is called Storror, bro. All right, I'm about to show y'all. Hold on.
Clefthig says Storror is the game.
I ain't get a good jump on that. Hold on. I ain't get a good jump. Matter of fact, we gotta go on this side.
A.S.KDJ says, do you need a PC for this?
Oh, you can change people? Yeah, you need a PC, bro. I'm gonna back it up a little bit. All right. We're gonna do. What's the slow down button again? I'm trying to remember what the slow down. It's a slow down button. Shit, what is it?
No limit. .xxx says, is it on night?
It's not an input lag, bro. I think it's like a, how can I explain it? It's like a, you know how NBA 2K is with animations?
No limit.
And it takes some
XXX
time
says,
to
is
like
it on
trigger the
Nintendo?
animations. That's what
Seeker
it is,
says
bro.
RV would be dope.
That's what I would say it is. I forgot how. Let me see how to do the slow mo.
Seeker says VRIB.
Change character, travel to session marker, place session marker. It used to be a slow mo count. I don't know
Joseph
what the hell to
Medina
do
says,
it.
what game is this?
The game is called. I appreciate all the follows, by the way, everyone. I appreciate that. That's love, man. The game is called Storror, bro. Just type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. Oh!
Seeker says it's on the shirt.
It is.
Joseph Medina says,
It's right
King.
there, bro. That's how you spell it. Everybody keep asking me. I appreciate everybody, man. I believe it's worth it. I believe the game is fun, bro. If anybody have any questions, let me take a moment to answer some. I'll try to answer some, bro. The song is called Sleep Deprived, Dreamville, bro. Type exclamation point game in the chat for the game, bro. But the game is called Storror. It's just a parkour game. Think of it as like Tony Hawk, but you parkouring, bro. It's still an early product. It's not like it's still in early access. It's not the final product. I haven't played Rooftop yet, bro. Hey, Spider-Man, do a flip. Y'all, what is it with people with flips, bro? Everybody always want to see a flip.
Quapper Parente says how it go in getting a hold of it.
Oh! Oh! Thanks, Certified. I appreciate that. If y'all want to hear the chat bot, you have to go to my main TikTok account. If y'all can't hear me, you have to go to my main TikTok account. I have 2 TikTok accounts. If you can't hear me, go to my main page, bro, and follow me over there. How long I've been streaming? Only been streaming for probably about a year
Black
now,
Selby
bro.
says do a flip off the building for thanks BCIGTG.
So, if you smile to me, I'll do double, please. I don't know what you mean by that, bro. But I'm gonna need you to relax. What's the progress like with streaming? It's a slow
Seeker
grind
says
for
all.
real. You really gotta put a lot of time into the game, bro. I mean, you really gotta put a lot of time and dedication, bro. Like, trying to, you know what I'm saying? The game is fun.
Black Salvi says CIA.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Seeker says so. Is it open map?
It's not really an open map. Like, it has some areas.
Seeker says you can go anywhere.
You, for the most part, you can. Like, I'll show you. Like, when I go down to the ground, like, look, I'll show
Cyberwolf
you.
says sprain and fracture my backside. That's on the lift right there. Seeker says nice okay bet.
I'll show you, like, but I'll show you what the ground looks like. Like, even though you fall to the ground, you can still roam around. But the thing is, it's not really that much to do on the ground, like, in the city. You have the choice. You can add NPCs or turn them off. Chiropractors fear this, man. The game is called Storror, man. Storror.
Yellow Fake says do a backflip.
Backflip. Gainer.
Seeker
Backflip.
says okay, so you can go to different places in the world.
Yeah, like, I'll show you. Like, you see, like, you could do little small things like here in the city. Damn. I don't know how I did that. But it's not fully fleshed out. You know what I'm saying? I think when the game gets finished, like, they will add, like, more areas you can do.
Cyberwolf says falls from 100 feet in air stands up with a fracture BS is detected. Quapper Parente says, can you do like twists in the flips?
That's a cork. You could do a cork, a vortex. Ooh, that vortex hard. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, let me show y'all this.
Quapper Parente says goated.
Like, even the environments in here look pretty good, bro. Oh! Oh!
Raul Rodriguez says, can you glide?
Glide? What you mean glide? Is that a move? What you mean glide, bro? Let me see.
Raul Rodriguez says,
What you mean? All right, bro. You want me to show you the glide? I'll show you the glide. He want to see the glide.
Cyberwolf says the
He
game
want
is
to see the
called Final Parkour
glide. You see the
Destination.
glide? I'm gliding, bro. Look at the glide. Look at the glide. Oh! Can you levitate? Man, what kind of game do y'all think
Parente
this
says
is?
hitting that Spider-Man. Ron Rodriguez says God.
How we feel about $80, $90 games? They got to make their money some kind of way, right? It's only a matter of time. Y'all got to realize, like, as time progresses, the way the economy is, bro, we might be paying $150 for a game.
Quapper Parente says at Rashek's Crazines.
They always talking about,
G-Money Dime says, where do you get the game? Cyberwolf says, bro, I'm telling you the game is called Final Destination Parkour Survivor.
Shit, I forgot what I was supposed to do. Okay, game is called Storror, y'all. Like horror, but Storror. It's based off the parkour dudes, bro. All eyes on me.
Tendy says Storror.
I gotta zoom out just a little bit. Get your hands up. Get your hands up.
Tendy says Storror.
Yeah, y'all gonna pay $100 for that GTA 6? All right, been here.
Yelho Fake says no.
Somebody said absolutely.
Quapper Parente says I don't know about 100.
Hey, my man said absolutely.
G-Money Dime says, can you play this game on console?
Not yet. It's only on Steam
Tendy
at the
says
moment.
switch to games gonna cost 90.
Y'all must be
Rachel
talking about
Benham
that.
says do a flip.
I just did a flip, bro. That's a flip.
The Unendingly says $300 is absurd. Quapper Parente says I'd better be able to feel the sun through the game for 100.
All eyes on me.
G-Money Dime says, did you choose your outfit? Roman Fantagrossi says, what is game called? Thop Dreadhead says, love your streams.
Oh!
Trestling says, can you
appreciate
do
that,
the
bro.
corks off the side of a building?
2 corks off the side of a building? Oh, it ain't enough air to get to the pole though. That you can do the corks. It just ain't enough. You don't get enough air when you trigger certain things though. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get on the pole one more time.
Trestling says okay. Trestling says THX.
Yeah, you only get certain
Quapper
air
Parente
with
says
certain
that
moves.
cork is nasty though.
Oh shit! He got chin check. Damn! I keep missing. Since 1993.
Tendy says bonk.
I keep missing. Game is called Storror, y'all. Just type ! game in the chat, bro. Damn. Roll up and put me a drink
Trestling
up.
says best trick yet.
You saying that's my best trick? You like that one? Oh shit, they got some shit over here. Oh, he ain't make it. I'm gonna try to go over here.
Tendy says game is
It's some
called Yo
stuff over
Mama
here I can try
Simulator.
out. Let me see. We gonna. All right, I'm gonna try to. Did he put his name? Okay, he put his name right there. Okay.
Trestling says what's your favorite flip?
Probably the vortex or the I like the vortex. Oh shit, he ain't make the jump. All right.
Macathamity says, can you
Bruh,
jump from
what
high
the
and
fuck
slide
was
to
that?
safety?
He ain't jump. I want him to jump over there. Like, let me see. I don't know.
Tendy
It's like
says, can you play session markers?
Yeah, you can play session markers. That's what I've been doing. Oh, I got a swing on these. Okay.
Quapper Parente says this game gotta be mad glitchy.
You know what? I gotta go somewhere else because that shit. It's like certain areas. It's like it's not. Ooh, y'all think I can make it over there?
The Unendingly says, Duddy, the physics.
Y'all think I can make it over there? All right. Let me try to make it over there.
Tendy says off the vent Prolly.
Oh, no, I ain't gonna make that. I'm not gonna make that. I'm not gonna make that one. I thought I could make it. Nah, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work.
The Unendingly says, I hope when the game comes out they keep these physics.
I hope it do too.
Trestling says it looks so much closer.
Side flip. Okay, let me see. Jump. What say jump? Oh, I did this before. So they say you do jump. Oh, he ain't do it. It's not on consoles, y'all. Do a gator. A gainer. Nah, like back in the day, we used to call that shit a gator. It's a gainer. Damn. Wow.
Quapper Parente says you could gain on that.
Oh shit. I'm trying to.
The Unendingly says, is this supposed to be real but a bit cartoony?
It's just supposed to be like a. Damn. Is this for Xbox 360? You trolling right now, bro. Damn. Type exclamation point game in the chat for the game, bro. Oh my God, it won't trigger.
Raul Rodriguez says, watching this making my knees hurt. Quapper Parente says the trick line's gonna be crazy when it drop.
It's not for PS5. It's not for consoles, y'all. This is early access on PC right now. I'm gonna show y'all my favorite jump. This is my favorite jump right here. Oh! This is my favorite jump, bro. It's like $20-something on Steam, bro. All right, let me see. It seemed I'm about to check something. I'm about to zoom in a little bit. Let me know if y'all sense a difference with the running animations between people. Do him again. Pause.
The Unendingly says y'all text game.
Do the running mechanics look the same? At first I thought it looked a little different. And for everybody that just followed me tonight,
says, can you front flip but move backwards? Loading says yes, they look the same.
They look the same? Okay. You don't really get that much air with the front flip. Do they look the same? Okay. They go for the people that keep asking about the flips. Do a flip!
The Unendingly says they should let you customize your run and stuff.
Game is called Storror, y'all. Just type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. Oh, shit.
The Unendingly says he can do a cartwheel. Mini Surf says game. Loading says game.
This a jump I feel like he should be able to make for real, bro. He should be able to make this jump, I feel. I feel like he should be able to make that jump. Who was that? Or thank you for it, bro. I appreciate that.
Big Balla says, what game is this?
That's a cork right there, bro. Here go reverse right here. That's a reverse vault right there, bro. When you die, the thing is you don't die in this game, bro. Like, you legit, I'll show you.
Andre says, what game is this?
Oh! I'm right back up, bro. Ain't shit hurt me. You see, he just bowed. That shit don't hurt, bro. He's invincible. Oh!
Big Balla says, what game is this? What game is this?
The game is called Storror. Think of horror, like a horror movie, but Storror. It's on Steam, bro. It's on Steam. But I'm gonna tell y'all like this. I'm gonna tell y'all, like, when people keep saying that there's a
The Unendingly says the creators can make so many games.
People keep saying that this is a like there's a input delay. It's not an input delay. The game is animation based. Like most people that play 2K, they will understand what I mean by that. It's not an input delay. It's like an animation thing.
The Unendingly says you.
You know what I'm saying? Things trigger early. It's a matter of understanding how to trigger some shit. You know what I'm saying? You see how I triggered that way earlier than actually hitting the wall? You know what I'm saying? And it's a timing thing. So watch this animation as I jump off. You see how you went into an animation? See what I'm saying? So it's not an input delay. It's animation based. Most of the game is animation based, bro. This game is on Steam, bro. Gainer. Yeah.
The Unendingly says game.
I appreciate y'all following, man. Word is that this. I appreciate all the follows, man. I appreciate that, bro.
Benitez says that game looks fun, bro.
I appreciate all the follows. If anybody got a question, I'll take a second to answer any, bro. I know I'll be in tune with the game. Thank everybody for following, bro. I appreciate all of y'all. I ain't gotta let it ride, bro. Gotta let it ride. This type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. Type exclamation point game in the chat. The game is called Storror.
Miss Rock Dog Talk says never ending.
Let it ride, bro.
Kiss Rock Don Talk says game. Quapper Parente says Viz, you got to streams or am I tripping?
Thank y'all. Yeah, I do. That's why I say I got two TikTok accounts that I stream from, bro. How sick. Storror. Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro.
Quapper Parente says, bet bro, I was wondering why DTS wasn't working.
Here it go. That's how you, can y'all see the name on the shirt? That's how you spell it, bro. That's how you spell it. Nigga, please. How high?
It's Sirio says, are there other characters or customizations?
Only thing you could change right now, you change a person by flicking the not flicking, but pressing the right on the D-pad. It'll randomly change their outfit and change the person. Look like it's probably about 4 or 5 different, or maybe 6 different characters you change in between from. You see how it's randomized? There's probably about 6, 7 different people from what I see. It's probably the whole, it's one black character. My bad. Let me try to get him. I'm gonna slow down. Him. Here go the black character. I think they from, where they from, the UK? Superhero landing? All right. He want a superhero landing. They don't do superhero landings, but I got something close to it. Give me a second. This ain't it. I gotta find the area. Give me a second. All right. All right. Woo! How was that? How was that, bro? They ain't got a superhero landing, but I think that shit is dope right there. That's like one of my favorite moves to do.
Wing Grid and Angled says Yasir.
Woo! Yeah. That boy got skills. Let me see. Hold on. On the heels. If I could do oh shit. Let me see if I could do like a. Damn, I'm trying to do a clean like that. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, he ain't get enough jump. Oh, it's my stamina. Okay, I gotta watch my stamina. Okay.
Slap at Ho CY says game name PLS.
The game is called Storror. Just type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. I've been having fun with this game, and I see the vision, bro. I see the vision. Oh shit. I'm not sure what engine they running this game on, bro. I don't believe it's Unreal engine. I'm not entirely sure. Run and jump, arm, climb up. What is this? Okay. That's pretty cool.
clap at CY says, yo, this game clean.
Right now we bumping loot. Oh shit. Oh shit, I didn't even do that. Thank you for the follows, y'all. I appreciate it. Yeah, there's Ragdoll. There's definitely Ragdoll, bro. What's this right here? Shit. Swing to a stick. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, that's too much. Shit. This is hard, bro. Let me see. Damn. Oh, almost had it. Damn. He ain't jumping. That was not it. Damn. I done messed up so many times, he done turned white. Damn. I can't do it. It's like, it's such a tight window. This song is Loot, and what's the song called? Eye to Eye. Eye to Eye. You see the second? Oh shit. Fuck. Oh! Keep fucking up, man. See, look, it's hard. Like, it's the control of it is hard, bro. It's not enough of an area for real. Let me see. Fuck. Y'all keep telling me ain't nobody. Y'all listen, everybody has to understand that I do a multi-stream, bro. I stream to like maybe 4 or 5 different platforms at once, my guy. Like, this is not the only chat. I need y'all to understand that. What's the goal of this game? The game is called Storror, bro. I appreciate everybody hitting the follow button, by the way, bro. Hey, Ja, that's love, man. I appreciate that, man. The goal of the stunt, okay. It said, all right. Y'all gonna get me for this, but look, I'ma say pause, because I think he's trying to get me. The goal, it says it right there, bro. Swing to stick, but pause. I think he trying to get me, bro. I think he's trying to get me. That's what you got to do with the trick. Do y'all see
The
it?
Anendamly says I did change my name, game,
He
and
talking
make
about,
out.
nah. See, look, I knew he was legit trying to get me, bro. No, look, that's exactly what he was trying to do, bro. Listen, I said it before. I called it even before. This is not on consoles, y'all. Yeah, that's the win graphics, bro. You said you didn't think that? Yeah, all right. It's hard to, let me see. All right, maybe he's not. If I don't jump high enough, it's like he's jumping too hard. Oh, I finally did it. It took a minute to get that shit. Damn. You won't do it. That is weird. The mechanics on here need some work, dog. The mechanics definitely need some work. What's this one? 360 dive roll. Okay, we could do that. Oh shit, that one it. What's a dive roll?
Wrestling says almost 300 people.
For real? Damn, that ain't it. Hold on. Whoa. I think it's like. Oh, how you do a dive roll? That's a chord. Oh, okay. I got it. Oh, that boy got skills. It's only on PC, y'all. Not on console. There we go.
Wrestling says beautiful.
Thanks, bro. See, y'all be talking mad shit, but when I do complete it, y'all don't give me my props, man. I don't like that. Oh, I didn't think you could do that. What the
Rob
fuck
to
is
Shifty
that?
says Lebrin the GOAT or MJ.
I'm from a different era, man. I gotta go with MJ.
NAVI.Motors says is on PC till Xbox gets Steam on the new console. Wrestling says, can you do that but backflip?
It'll be a gainer. I don't think so. I don't know if you get enough air, but I can try it. Let me see. Oh! See? I don't think it's gonna work. We'll try it one more time. You gotta have like a certain amount of air. I could try a different way. Let me see. Cause it's different ways you could do flips. Fuck. Oh, okay, that worked.
Wrestling says thanks.
It's hard to do. Cause there's different ways you could do flip. There's like a flip button where you have like, look, you got flips like this.
That person says is the game out already.
Yeah, this
Fat
is
Deep
on
Pringlex says, what's up?
Steam. What's up, Faded? This is early access, y'all. Early access. Still kind of buggy, but it's fun though. It's fun as fuck. Tic tac.
Fat Deep Pringlex says, how's your night
What
going?
is this? Oh, my night is going cool, man. I appreciate that. Stick. Okay. Damn. Did that fly shit and just get hurt? What's up here? Oh, that's something right here. Reverse.
Wrestling
Speed
says,
step.
game. Rob to Shifty says, slide into a front flip.
He said slide into a front flip. That ain't the mechanics, bro. What? Now, when it comes to these moves, oh, he ain't do it.
Rob to Shifty says, yes, it is, bruh.
Won't do it. Thank you everybody for following, bro. I don't like this, bro. I'm about to go on. We about to go to another side. We about to go to
Mortal
another
Falcon
side.
says, Storror Parkour Pro.
I don't. It's like when you doing the sticks.
Rob to Shifty says, I'm kinda good.
When you doing the sticks, it's like I don't know. It's weird. Gainer. Oops. How the fuck
Wrestling
did I do
says
that?
21,000 followers.
Said 21,000 followers. What you mean, bro?
Rob to Shifty says, Unk knows the good. Mortal Falcon says the game is called Storror Parkour Pro.
Storror Parkour Pro, y'all. All you gotta do is type !game anytime you're in my streams, bro. It'll tell you what the game is. !game. It is not on consoles. Hey, yo, busy, prolific mind, and Soldier is not gonna work on that side. I apologize,
since
bro.
They announced it.
Beast up. Fuck.
Rob to Shifty says, why is there a controller in the corner?
Cause it's letting you know your moves, how your moves are triggering.
Dressling says, will you play any other games live anytime, Sony?
Oh, he ain't do it.
Rob to Shifty says, I thought it was on PC.
Yeah, this on PC. I'm using a PS5 controller,
Radio
bro.
Account says hi.
What's going on?
Rob to Shifty says, oh, okay.
Controller is really, I think it's the only way you can play, if I'm not mistaken.
Mortal Falcon says probably all they've said is it's the best.
All right, there go my guy. Let me see what we got to do.
Dressling says game.
Gainer. Oh, okay. Let me see. Kong Gainer. Oh. Woo! There we go.
Fat D Pringlex says have a good rest of your stream.
I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Dressling says nice.
There we go. I'm not even that dark, bro. I know I got melanin sauce, but I ain't got that much, bro. Who was that? Butter baby, what's up? How are you? Uh-oh, it done froze up on me,
Mortal Falcon says, have fun, man. I enjoyed watching the game.
Thanks, Kyle. I appreciate that. I might be streaming some Call of Duty.
Says name of the game.
Maybe tonight and a little bit of Warzone.
Says him groovy.
Groovy? I hope you're having a pleasant night. Like my pop say, he always say, whatever you do, just make sure you do it. What'd he say?
Viso Dapup says, man doing moves he can casually do in real life.
Pretty much. Look like the game froze out on me, y'all. I'm gonna have to restart it.
Tree Drunk says, what the name of the game?
Game is called Storror. Just type !game in the chat, bro. Why it look like it's running twice? Tiger Boy, what's up, man?
Derek says, game.
What's up, everybody? That'll open it up. Did I finish Shadows? I didn't even finish Shadows. I'm gonna have to go back to Shadows. Cause the game looks, I think it looks dope too, bro.
Derek says put a message after it on stream would save you some time.
Put a message about what, bro?
Derek says the game.
It don't matter whether I put a message. Motherfuckers don't read anyway, bro. Let's just be honest. You probably about the 1,000th person that tell me to do this, do that. They're not gonna read.
Derek says true lol.
They're not gonna read, bro. Now I haven't finished it. I gotta go back to it eventually,
Tree
bro.
Drunk says game.
Exclamation point game in the chat. Aw, shit. The game don't want to open up now.
Derek says bruh.
I done burnt the game out.
Dressling says so many people left.
Yeah, that's because the game crashed, bro. I'm gonna start my PC, restart my PC. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm restarting my PC.
Derek says grilled cheese or Walgreens shoe in the hallway. Tiger Boy says Bohemian, that game looks good.
I think so too, bro. This game came out Tuesday, bro. Or was it Monday? They came out Monday.
Tree Drunk says, man, what's the name of the game?
Storror. So tight exclamation point game in the chat, bro.
Tiger Boy says, dang, that looks realistic.
Yeah, dude. It's fun too.
Derek says grilled cheese or Walgreens shoe.
I have no idea what you're talking about, bro.
Tiger Boy says him not
I
gonna
don't know
lie.
what you're talking about, bro. Yeah, that killed the momentum a little bit, man.
Tiger Boy says the game looks good. Tree Drunk says it's on PlayStation.
Not at the moment, no. It's
Derek
not on PlayStation.
says just pick one Nerdinator.
Damn, that's crazy how it crashed, bro. You can't create characters in it. All you can do is just switch the characters in the game.
Tiger Boy says, bro, what is Zero
D-pad.
talking about? Maco.Draco says, yo, what happened, bro?
Zaro, you zoning me out, bro. The game crashed on me. Then it act like it didn't want to open anymore.
Maco.Draco says.
No, right?
Tiger Boy says, do you like Tiger's Bohemian?
Tigers is cool, bro. As long as they don't try to attack me.
Tiger Boy says I'm a big fan of them. Viso Dapip says we gotta get you into the game repo. Tendy says probably too many dummies asking for game name done broke it.
Nah.
Maco.Draco says we see Tiger Guy.
That ain't got nothing to do with it, bro.
The Anendamly says Omao. Tiger Boy says, bro, Bohemian, have you played Ghost of Tsu's?
Ghost of who?
Tiger Boy says, have you played Ghost of Tsushima?
Oh, Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah. I played it, bro. It booted back up. Tell everybody to come back and boot it back up. Tell everybody to come back. Share the live.
Maco.Draco says, I love that game.
Jada Chosen. Did you
Tree
change
Trunk
your
says,
name?
man, how I play the game. Tiger Boy says, I'm sorry, I didn't meant to write Zeus. It was a typo, bro.
Nah, it's all good. Jada Chosen. Did you change your name?
Derek says, yo, where am I? The Anendamly says, yeah, Brody.
Who was the original name?
The Anendamly says I was Makeout.
I about to say, because I didn't recognize, like, you know what I'm saying? Because you were a subscriber, bro. I didn't recognize it. Keenan and Kel, a lot of Keela myself, which means.
Tiger Boy says I just beated Ghost of Tsushima.
I still got to beat it.
Derek says, dude, imagine like 20 bees in a cup. Derek says, or like 6 salmons in the trash. The Anendamly says I still gotta play it lol. Derek says, which one would you pick?
Zero, I'm going to be honest, bro. You zoning me out. And I'm going to have to mute you, bro. If you're not talking about something that I understand, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Nah, I won't want to do that. Oh, I know I
Derek
can...
says, my bad, bro. I'm sorry I'm speaking Zoronian.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
King.Key says, have you played Phasmophobia?
Nah, I haven't
Derek
played
says he'll
that.
stop.
I haven't played that. Ah, I guess that's just a jump I can't make.
Mini Surf says, haha. The Unendingly says, Zoronian, bro, what?
Right. This game ain't free. It's like $20-something on Steam, bro. In a lot of fucking pain.
Tiger Boy says, bro, why are games so expensive these days?
Shit, people good trying out here.
King.Key says it on Steam and
People
in
out here
Vaughn.
playing Monopoly, bro. They out here playing Monopoly. Step jump to a step. Oh, okay, we can do that. That's not it. Damn. Game is called Storror, yo.
Tiger Boy says, Bohemian, do you have any pets?
Nah, I don't have any pets. I don't have any pets, bro. It's just me. It's me and my crib, bro, and my PCs. Damn. Video games. I never really been the pet type, bro, to be honest.
Tiger Boy says, oh dang, I'm
ugly.
sorry you're alone, buddy.
It's all right, bro. Sometimes it's good to be alone.
Viso Dapup says at TIGERBOY737 for 773. It's from a indie dev, so it's going to benefit them. And $20 is better than most.
Andre, just type exclamation point game in the chat. Ooh, that's better. Yep. God damn, your ex-man was a dumbass.
Tiger Boy says at Viso Dapup, but games are super expensive. And not a lot of average people have money to buy.
It's the economy, bro.
King.Key says him about get out of work. He'll be on in a few.
All right, Stat. I'm here. I'll be your 5 tonight at one time. All right, there we go.
Maid says, what song is this?
J. Cole, you got
Valiant
it.
Pierce says there's another parkour game called Mega City Parkour. Maid says also what's good.
I never played it. I never heard of it. This is my
Viso
first
Dapup
time
says
hearing
it's
about a
economy, not the
parkour
game.
game, for
Companies'
real.
things are just expensive. Il Mello says Owen Hart. Owen Hart.
What's up, bro? Bro, have you turned on Call of Duty yet, Mello? You turned it on today?
Tiger Boy says, have you heard of the mobile app game Vector Bohemian? It's a good parkour game you should play if you.
I never really played God in the house. What's the name was talking about hopping on? Try to level up some guns for tomorrow.
Valiant Pierce says Last of Us 2 is officially on Steam.
Make sure
Tiger
y'all
Boy says Vector is amazing.
make sure y'all sending up gifts so I can buy it, bro. I'm trying to get that Last of Us 2. To let them lanes get your old number. One time.
Tiger Boy says Bro Clicker in Last of Us is crazy.
Definitely is, bro. Stat, thank you for the heart, me, bro. Make a song with your heart. could come with you. He ain't even jumping. There we
Tiger
go.
Boy says, Bohemian, do you still play Axe of Blue D?
Yeah, I still play Axe of Blood sometimes. But I've been playing this lately. Favorite horror game? Probably Resident Evil 2, the remake. The game is called Storror. Storror is the name of the game, yo.
Tiger Boy says, bro, seems like you're having a lot of fun on Storror.
I enjoy it. It's kind of in the same realm as Axe of Blood. It's just a peaceful game to play.
King
And,
Dotkey says you play the Ray remake.
I never played the remake of the third one. Ooh. Try to do this gainer.
Tiger Boy says, do you know the game Cyberpunk 2077?
Cyberpunk? Yeah, I'm hit the Cyberpunk. This game is not free, yo. I had it the first time. My stamina real low. Let me let my stamina build up. You know what they should do with the stamina? Like, if somebody like out of breath, you should see them like breathing real hard. They should add that. That'd be a nice touch. Game is called Storror, bro. Actually work. Did I rather? Hey.
Valiant Pierce says, still waiting for release date Chrono, the New Dawn.
Chrono. There's a couple games I done seen, bro. Like, I seen this one game. It's like a gun fu game. It looks dope. It's like a gun fu type of game.
Tiger Boy says Cyberpunk, they have Chinese gang, and Spanish gang, and Japanese gang, but the English gang good.
Trying to remember how to do the slow-mo shit. They must have just changed
Valiant Pierce
that.
says a TIGERBOY737 for 773 Cyberpunk is a goated game. Tiger Boy says like Spanish gang and Cyberpunk 2077 makes me laugh because they curse super funny in Spanish.
I spawned up there, bro. It's a spawn button to just get up there, bro.
Viso Dapap says Cyberpunk came a long way.
Y'all see the name of his shirt? That's the name of the game, bro. Y'all see that? This is the name of the game. It's on the shirt. Everybody hit the follow button, man. I appreciate y'all, man.
Tiger Boy says, bro, a handprint is on the shirt.
There's letters on top of the handprint, my guy. You can't read it? This came out Monday.
Valiant Pierce says looking forward to Cyberpunk Orion when it comes out.
When you say Cyberpunk Orion, what is that? What is that? Is that a DLC or a new game? Damn.
Tiger Boy says, bro, that jump and flying kinda reminds me of Spider-Man 2018, 2020, and 2023.
Damn. Yeah. The controls are fine, bro. When you hear people talking about there's a delay, it's not a delay. It's more so just animation that you gotta get used to.
Tiger Boy says, Goose, I played those 3 games and beated them.
Spider-Man games? Oh, you mean like the ones on the PlayStation?
Valiant Pierce says Cyberpunk Orion sequel to Cyberpunk 2077.
Oh! Grab onto something. Oh!
Monkey says, when is the coming to PS Store? I don't see it.
Because it's not in the PS Store, bro. This game is only on Steam at the moment.
Viso Dapup says, Tiger Boy, it's beat not beated.
Yes, this game is only on Steam at the moment.
You Mad Though TV says Steam 24.99. Tiger Boy says at Thiso Dappet, my bad bro. Valiant Pierce says all the best games come to Steam first.
Think so?
You Mad Though TV says at Big Art PC Gaming.
I be pissed like when
Tiger Boy says, have you played the Batman Arkham Games Bohemian?
Yeah, I played the Arkham games. Played the Arkham games.
GGFRF says this is the most realistic game I've ever seen. Monkey says, when does it come to PS5?
I remember this. Oh, shit.
Tiger Boy says I beat all the Batman Arkham games.
Oh, he won't land.
Tiger Boy says like a long time ago I beat them all.
Hey, this... Damn. He did not do that right. It fully reset itself once you hit, after you hit the ground. But I'll fall and let you see it.
Tiger Boy says like before TikTok was invented, I beat all the Arkham games.
When you say ratings like for what exactly, bro? Type exclamation point game in the chat for the game name, bro. What's up, everybody? Type exclamation point game in the chat. This game is called Storror. Game's called Storror. He won't land. I don't know why he won't land. No, they don't have like ratings and stuff for it. I finally landed, but it was kind of ugly. He ain't landing. Damn. I'm not sure if this is Unreal Engine 5 or not. That was better. That looks much better. That was a bug. I don't know how you do that. It has multiplayer, but The multiplayer is not working right now.
Cool Hand Luke says Storror.
Yeah, the name of the game is called Storror, y'all. Storror. Just type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. Exclamation
Percy
point
Trill
game.
says, what's up, my brother?
What's up, Trill? How you? Okay.
Miss Stacklip says, game. Cool Hand Luke says, what would you rate the game out of 10?
I'd probably get about a 7, 8 out of 10. Ooh. Oh, he ain't do it. Damn. Oh, I know what I'm not doing. Okay, I know what I'm not doing. I got it.
Percy Trill says, blessed God need my rematch soon after how you walked me on stream.
Anytime,
KTH
bro.
Bank says, can you play this on PS5?
It's not available on PS5 at the moment. Damn. Oh, I almost had it. There we go. Gosh.
Percy Trill says, I can't go zero till I gotta win the next one.
All right, you just let me know. Ah, fuck. Hey, Trill. There we go. Boom. You know what they should add? I want them to add replays.
Percy Trill says you.
Like instant replays. I was gonna say, bro, the what's the name is open now if ever you want to subscribe, bro. I think you or somebody was asking about subscriptions and shit. So subscriptions is open now, bro. If ever you interested. You can find this game on
Percy
Steam,
Trill
bro.
says bet bro.
If anybody interested in subscribing to
Tiger
the
Boy
channel,
says
man,
bro every
it'd be
time I
greatly
play a game that
appreciated.
you can customize your character. I put my character bald.
Calvin, you said it is Unreal Engine 5? You confirmed that?
The Anendamly says Lamau.
Okay, cool. Said GTA 7 before 6? Man.
Percy Trill says this a parkour game.
Yeah, it's a parkour game, bro. Damn.
Tiger Boy says like it why I put my character always bald when I need to customize it. That's so stupid.
All right, I get it now. I get it now. Nah, I ain't do it right. Let's see if I can do it this way. Ooh, let's try that. Ah, he ain't do it.
Tiger Boy says like should I add my character always bald or add it with hair? Can you tell me what should I do, Bo?
Whatever you want to do, my guy. Shit. Damn. This game is not on console, bro. Ah, fuck. Damn, he flipped the wrong way. He ain't flipped long enough. Ah, he won't do the flip.
Tiger Boy says, but sometimes I like it when I put it bald.
This game is on PC,
like
bro.
You
gotta download this. You gotta download this on Steam. This game is early access, only available on Steam, bro. That was it. Ah, that was it.
Tiger Boy says, whoa, Bohemian, do the move timing, my guy.
Whoa! That was a bug. He won't flip. I just need him to flip. He not flipping.
Tiger Boy says, dang, bro, you crazy at this game. And like dying for this game to release so I can buy it.
Trying my best. Damn, he won't flip. I wonder if it's my I wonder if stamina makes a difference when you're trying to do some things, bro. Let's see.
Tiger Boy says at Fettuccine Storror.
Oh my God, it's not triggering. Damn. It's not on consoles, y'all.
Boy says, you Bohemian, do you like fettuccine Alfredos?
Said there's more ledge on the left. Okay, I'll try that. I'll try that. I already did the cat pass. I'm trying to do different combinations right now. I did the cat pass one. I'm just trying to see if I can do like other passes. So right now I'm trying to do a reverse. See what I'm saying? I'm trying to do a reverse.
Tiger Boy says that Isaiah no.
Woo, shit. He's not landing on the part that I need him to.
Tiger Boy says that Mixin no, not yet. It just released and it's on PC.
Almost had it. Song is called Sleep Deprived by Dreamville.
Tiger Boy says at RyPFF, you actually funny.
Damn. Almost had it.
Tiger Boy says at Mixin no problem, bro, anytime.
Like he's not getting enough. Maybe he can't do it. The game is called Storror, bro. Just like exclamation point game in the chat. Storror.
Tiger Boy says, bro, that game has great ragdoll.
There it go. Damn. It was hard to, I think it's hard to do because of the animation. Like, man. I got it, bro. Supposed to be dropping on consoles later this year. Did bro toes killing him? He alright, man. You don't see his... Look at him. He ain't even broke a sweat. Y'all want the close up on the hair?
Tiger Boy says Bohemian.
Close up on the hair? Storror. You see, look, this the name of the game right here. Y'all see the name? It's right there. Storror. It's on the shirt. Can y'all read it? Console releases later sometime this year. All y'all have to type is exclamation point game in the chat, bro. Exclamation point game. $20-some on Steam, bro. $20-some. Like $25. This is the freestyle mode that we playing right now. Ooh, I wonder if I could do that. It's not a map per se. You just got different areas you can play on, bro. I'll show you. Ah, he ain't do it. Shit. All right. So you can fast travel to like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different places. And you have like different areas you could go to. This particular area, just a building you could just jump off. Just the highest building in the game you could jump off to. Oh! Oh! That one shit. Oh!
Tiger Boy says you Bohemian.
All right. All right, here we go. I'll show y'all. Get a little zoom. So people can see how that shit look. Oh! I keep forgetting to say my point up there. Hold on. All right. Whoa! Well, yeah, this is like the highest point in the game, bro.
Tiger Boy says, bro, you scream crazy.
But yeah, that's the game, bro. Y'all can play this on Steam, bro. This kind of remind me of that, like the tag game where they be tagging each other, like parkour tagging and shit. You said hit the concrete? That I did. Oh! Get right up. How you not gonna follow, I done said the name of the game so many times, bro. Y'all gotta relax, bro. The name of the game is right there on his shirt. $20-something, bro, on Steam.
The Anendamly says, literally leave my dog alone, man.
Thank you, Angela.
He says folks tired of repeating.
That's really not a bill. Put your hands up. Put your hands up.
The Anendamly says, no FR.
Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. It'll tell you the game if I'm not looking.
Big BR says, oh, they let you customize now.
You can change the characters like I'll show you. If you push right on the D-pad, you can change the character like that, and it'll randomize.
Tiger Boy says I roasted an enemy of mine the other day super hard, that he ran away crying to his mommy. Big BR says dope.
Game is called Storror, bro. Just type exclamation point game in the chat. Multiplayer is supposed to be in this game, but it's not currently working at the moment.
Tiger Boy says he cursed at me, so I roasted him.
Thank y'all for following, by the way, bro.
He says this album was cold.
Yeah, it was.
Tiger Boy says at Fresh King 901 sup. Latman says at Chris Stanley, I wish.
Damn, he won't grab it. This is not free to play, bro.
Tiger Boy says you Bohemian, have you rode on a zip line before?
Once in Jamaica. Type exclamation point game in the chat for the game name, bro. And I actually got that off. That's crazy at the last second. The game is like $20-something, bro.
Based in?
I want to say it's in the UK, bro. That's where Storror. I want to say United Kingdom, UK. Oh, that was clean. That was a good one.
Latman says kinda looks like London.
That was a clean one. Damn. I don't think he can make that jump, bro. I appreciate everybody following, by the way. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that.
Stein says, is that hard ink?
Hey, that was hard. That was live, actually. Let me do that again. Then you do the oh shit, I ain't laying that right. That didn't go. We could try that. Hold on, let me try that again.
Schneik says, is it that hard unk? Latman says the game name is on the T-shirt.
Storror is the name of the game, bro. This game at the moment is only on Steam, bro. You have to have a PC or like a handheld that runs Steam, bro. Damn. Ooh. It's early access at the moment. It's not the final version of the game yet. I wonder if I can do like a, let me see. Damn.
Tiger Boy says, Bohemian, am I acting good here in your live?
Just chill, bro. All you gotta do is chill.
Latman says at Dishargers, I think he said 25.
It's like 25, yo. Where the fuck would I go? Council State? Yeah, that's where it's at. Alright. Alright, here go this other move. Alright. I didn't do that right. Hold on. I didn't land it. Trying to land it. Must jump. Nope, that ain't it either. There you go. There you go.
Latman says B3L3TH only on Steam for 25. He says you a Cole fan, then Hafam.
So I'm a Cole fan. I'm a fan of a lot of people, but Cole one of my favorites, bro.
Tiger Boy says, bro, I'm a big fan of Kendrick Lamar.
I like Kendrick too. We only care about a nigga when he writing a rhyme.
Tiger Boy says, but I'm a very big fan of Cuban singer All Tiger too.
The Gainer did that perfect. Try it one more time. Thank you for following, everyone. I appreciate that. Got that.
Tiger Boy says, you're welcome, Bohemian. You deserve it. He says him from NCND heard you play a lot of Dreamville.
Yeah, this is a
Latman says at Mesquite Pete not yet gang.
Why that ain't working? A wall pop? What is a wall pop? Wall
Tiger
pop.
Boy says, do you know Pushisti?
Yeah, I know who Shiesty is. Now this is a Dreamville playlist I created, bro. Finally did it. I ain't never got that shit right. See, a speed. Oh.
Diego.gtz says game name. Tiger Boy says, bro, you falling crazy.
Yeah, I listen to
Platinum says, oh
Tyler.
yeah, this Mo show based in
I listen to
UK.
Tyler. Fuck,
The
you won't
Anonymly
do
says,
it.
do you listen to Tyler, the creator?
Yeah, I listen to Tyler, the creator, bro.
Isaiah says academics.
Damn. Damn. I wonder if I can. Thank you for
The
following,
Anonymly
everybody.
says, not funny, bro.
Damn. All right, look. This how you spell the game right here, bro. You see the name on this shirt? Can y'all
Isaiah
see that?
says, is this academics?
Can y'all see that, bro? This is the name of the this is the name of the game. It's called Storror Parkour Pro. It's only on Steam. It's only
Tiger
on Steam.
Boy says, have you played Days Gone?
It's only on Steam. Yeah, it's
Pancholo
not on
says it's
consoles.
on Steam.
No, I haven't played Days
Pancholo
Gone, bro.
says noise.
Yeah. It's like $25, bro.
The Anonymly says that Isaiah, chill out and just vibe, bro.
Damn, my motherfucking. Hold on.
Pancholo says, is it worth it though?
That's subjective, bro. But I'm enjoying it. What I may enjoy, you might not enjoy. I think the game is dope. I'm not here to tell anyone what's worth it or not. But
Tiger
I'm
Boy
enjoying
says
the
at
game.
J&H The Chosen 3, I vibe to Bohemians' lives and music. Pancholo says so far it looks cool.
It's a cool game.
Platinum
It's
says
early
at
y'all gotta understand.
JORGF.M to 218 they made the game.
It's early access though, so it's like
Isaiah
it's still
says
in
it dropped
development.
the young boy interview.
Damn. Got to do with it.
Pancholo says definitely see potential.
Yeah, it has potential, bro.
Tiger Boy says WTF a dog bit me right now.
Damn. Name of the game right here, bro. Y'all can see
Flatman
that?
says GTA 6 needs to take
Storror.
notes. King
Storror.
Ducky says game.
J.
Poopin'
Cole, How
Mima
High
says,
is the
"Did you
name of the
make it?"
song, bro.
Tiger Boy says, bro, that dog bit me in my leg and arm. My God, the bite burns.
Tiger Boy, focus and stay on
Pancholo says
topic,
the
boy.
game called Storror.
Stay on topic. Nigga, please.
Tiger Boy says, oops, sorry, Bohemian.
Cause at this point, you spamming the chats, bro. You spamming the chats at this point. And you talking a little bit anything and everything, my guy. Just chill.
Tiger Boy says, sorry, I'm not trying to get blocked or muted. Bandit Dachiko says, let me join your game.
What you mean, bro?
Tanoshi Sensei says, Dom, crazy landing.
Right. That was crazy. No!
Bandit Dachiko says, put your game on open. Pancholo says, this song crazy, though.
You ain't never heard this, Poncho? I put it on open.
Tiger Boy says, at Game Boy, do you have a PC? Ta&Oshi.Sensei says, ooh, faceplant.
I've been trying to make
Pancholo
this
says,
jump
"Hell nah, and I
ever
view
since
Cole."
I've been trying to make this jump ever since I started playing this game, bro. Oh! I don't think you can land this jump though, man. As
Flatman
much,
says, do they have a story mode?
not yet. It's still early release, bro.
Tanoshi's Sensei says, right on your face is insane, though.
Here's one jump over here that I be trying to do too. I'm gonna show you.
Tanoshi Sensei says bro swinging right into it.
Pretty much. Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. But the game is called Storror. Storror. For the folks that don't know how to spell, this how you spell it. This how you spell it. This how you spell it. Storror.
Tiger Boy says you Bohemian back in GTA 5. When I played it, I was an Ultra Cop SWAT, gang member, and army killer. Tanoshi Sensei says, or they could use swipe off and check the title of the live.
This game is not on consoles, y'all. Not on consoles.
Tiger Boy says the foes didn't even had a chance to shoot me.
Damn. This is the jump I be trying to make, though. Let's see. So I'm gonna try it again. Fuck, I keep doing that.
Tiger Boy says Kuzai went ultra powerful on them.
Damn.
Sensei says Ajay parkour.
I just have a feeling he should be able to make this jump, man.
Pancho says how many areas it got, cause it ain't open world right. Tiger Boy says at Saji fine I won't talk.
It's not necessarily.
Latman says I gotta go work, gang, bless up.
Enemy, I appreciate that, man. Have a good one, man. Damn, man. I just feel he should be able to make this jump. The game is called Storror, y'all.
Martin Big Moshaw says you not playing Acts of Blood lol.
Nah, man. We playing something a little different today. That's how you spell the game. Storror. It's not on consoles. Not on consoles, but this is the game right here, bro.
The Unendingly says at Tiger Boy 737 for 773 game you just talking about random lol. Tiger Boy says at Martin Big Moshaw he has to take a break from it.
You said pretend there's a bad bitch on the other roof with Don. Who the fuck is Don? Who the fuck is that? Damn. To get your comments to be read out loud, you have to hit the follow button, bro. You hit the follow button for the TTS in the chat, bro. But you have to be on my main account in order to do so. I'm not slowing down, bro. That's
Tate says when is
not
it on
slowing down.
PS5?
It's not on console.
Tino Shark Hazal says do a front flip. Azario Mosque Wanted says hi. Pancholo says try running off the ledge the side one. TBF.RUEY says I just followed.
Y'all,
Sensei says everybody wanna hear they comment. Nunya Beeswax says stop slowing down.
Nunya, have you played this game?
Tate says when console coming out for
Nunya,
this.
have you played this game?
Tiffy Hustle says try the platform to the left.
Do a front flip.
Tiger Boy says have you played Titanfall 2? Azario Most Wanted says what's the game? Tontino Shot Pazal says do a front flip.
Jump farther. Hey,
says, is this a
that's
demo?
great advice, bro. Talking about jump
Tate says
farther.
the rendering is great.
Try a cat pass. A cat pass ain't gonna do it.
TBGLQ says jump further. Gur says maybe try a cat pass.
Cat pass ain't gonna do it. This is the move that's gonna give you the furthest jump. That's gonna be the
Sagarov
move.
says do a front flip IRL. Tiger Boy says whoa, whoa, why y'all spamming in the chat? Slow down, bro. Tontino Shot Pazal says do a front flip to the other building.
Shit, he can't even jump to the other
Sensei
building.
says whoa, was standing fronty with no momentum. Totino Shot Pazal says do a front flip to the other building. Tiger Boy says just vibe. Winchumbo says dash vault it.
All right, dash vault it.
TBF.RUEY says bigger.
That ain't it either. Look, I'm doing everything I said. This is a dash vault. Dash vault. I'm not even getting close to it. This is a cat pass.
Wyatt Joyner says the clothes aren't aerodynamic.
Cat pass is nowhere near it.
Tiger Boy says that the vibe is infinite, like what Bad Bunny says.
This is the closest you're going to get to it. A step jump.
Handsome Youngjit says flip on that dude. Winchumbo says switch to Callum to jump furthest. Sagarov says aim for the corner of the building. Handsome Youngjit says do a backflip on a veiny dude.
You're not gonna make it. I'll keep telling y'all. This is Lou.
Twitterbo says game name.
Still slumming Lou. That's the name of the
Skylar
song.
says game name.
Do the step
Christian
jump
Asana
and like
says, what's the
dive.
game
It doesn't
name?
work like that, bro.
TV Hustle says aim for the elevated platform to the left. Zagarov says aim for the right corner of the building.
Man, y'all going crazy in the chat
Tanoshi
tonight.
Sensei says it does look like you're going at an angle, so you might be shaving distance off.
Y'all going crazy in the chat.
TBF.RUEY says nah, what's up, do a trick. Tatino Shot Pazal says go on the ledge and just run straight. Christian Asanov says Diddy.
It's not gonna work, bro.
Tiger Boy says,
I'll
can
show
you
y'all another
stop
trick,
asking
though.
for the game name? The
I'll
name
show
of
y'all
the
another
game
trick.
is in the back of the shirt in the game.
Name of the game
Wyatt
right
Joyner
here, bro.
says just jump further.
That's the name.
Christian
Just jump
Asanov says how.
further. Like y'all, hey, you know
Handsome
what?
Youngjit says you need a jump on Vaini
Y'all are giving such great advice, man.
Handsome Youngjit says jump.
Superb advice.
Handsome Youngjit says jump.
Superb. It's
Tatino
beautiful.
Shot Pazal says just use your aura to float. Martin Big Moshe says nah, you have to make it. We invested now.
What? I'm not gonna
Handsome
make,
Youngjit
bro.
says
It's
jump.
not possible to make this jump.
Sagarov says just go farther, please.
You can't. I'm
Beast
going.
Mr. Prime says do tricks on it. Wyatt Joyner says call a helicopter.
See? Look. All right. Listen. Hold
Christian
on. Give me a
Asanov says
second.
backflip off of a Diddy.
Everybody chill out. Hold on.
Ray
Everybody
Jude says
time out.
game.
Time out on the comments. Time out. I'm gonna tell y'all
Tiger
something.
Boy
Everybody
says
time
Jack Bro
out.
stop spamming jelk.
Time out on the
TV Hustle
comments.
says that's the way over.
Time in on the
Il
time out
Mello
on the
says
comments.
LMFAO. TV Hustle says where you was just at.
Time out,
TBF.RUEY
bro.
says digger. Handsome Youngjit says shut yoas up.
Time out. I'm just trying to see if
Ray
people
Jude
go
says stop.
actually follow directions. Time
Luke
out on
says
the
yo.
comments.
Tiger Boy says guys let Bohemian talk. Sagarov says gaw.
Oh man.
Wyatt Joyner says just jump it ain't that hard. Kayak says sit on it.
Ain't gonna work it. It is peak compensation. That's why I'm just allowing everybody I'm just seeing if they gonna follow directions. If y'all fuck with me, man, just listen to me real quick. Everybody listen to me real quick.
Tiger Boy says bro turn off the comments so you can talk bro.
I just want to see if everybody gonna follow directions.
Tanoshi Sensei says I just want to hear what he finna say. Handsome Youngjit says him bricked up. Timmy says what's the game?
Y'all keep
Well,
talking
he
about
says,
this
what game
other
is
side.
this?
It's not gonna matter. Look. That ain't the angle. Hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna start from this corner.
Yellow Fox says just shut down your PC.
He said, shut down my PC. By shut down my PC, y'all
Tiger
not
Boy
gonna see
says
me.
that Cooperatetus follow the rule or y'all gonna get blocked. Timmy says what's the game, lil bro?
He called me little bro.
Akstad
That's
says
crazy.
Ligma Sigma boy. Wyatt Joyner says shave to help with wind.
He ain't gonna make it, bro.
Luge says what is the game, Nama? Fluffy Husk says I really need to know the name, it looks fun.
Name of the game right here on the shirt, bro.
Wyatt Joyner says do it, Earl. TV
Storror.
Hustle says some of us are old guys in
Storror
40
Parkour
cars.
is the name of the game.
TA and Oshi.Sensei
Type
says
exclamation
Storror
point game
parkour.
in the chat, bro.
Timmy says, what's the game I'm trying to play? Tiger Boy says, have you played Mad Max? Handsome Youngjit says, do it, Earl. Luch says, Dubs B. Handsome Youngjit says, Daddy, you're him. Handsome Youngjit says, Daddy, you're so him. Tanoshi Sensei says, Lemma mod for you, Bo. Tiger Boy says, have you played Mad Max? Martin Big Moshaw says, pause.
This is not on console, y'all.
Samurai says, is this on PS?
It's not on console.
Luch says, play 20K to 5.
Damn, that was not a good job.
Tanoshi Sensei says that was the closest
they
jump.
definitely wildin', bro.
Samurai says, dang. King Doc says they wilding earn. Ale Mello says Storror Parkour Pro.
What makes you think this other corner ain't gonna do it, bro? That's not gonna work. It had, y'all don't see, look. Let me see. Look.
Tanoshi Sensei says at
Y'all need to see the
219
scale
where
of
you've
how
been
this
and showed them
building
and
looks.
pinned that.
Look at how the building looks. Why would I go to the right side? It's a trapezoid. It's a trapezoid.
The Anendonly says go to the left side.
I could get, look, I know how to get over there, look. There's another way I can get over
Tiger
there,
Boy
look.
says that, hey, he had bro, you acting weird.
Like this, look. Oh, no, that ain't it. Hold on. Damn, this nigga won't climb. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna show y'all. I can get over there like this, look. This is how I usually get over there. Is this it? Where's it at? All right, look, I'm gonna show y'all.
The
This is what I
Anendonly says
do.
the lower left side Brody. Tiger Boy says you Spider-Man act with the web shooters in
See?
Storror.
That's how I usually get over there. I know how to get over there. I'm just trying to do a specific jump. You know what I'm saying? Yes, you can. Let's see. Oh shit, I ain't do that shit right. I'm gone. Can I
TA
kick
and
it?
Oshi.Sensei says yes you can.
Like right here.
Handsome Youngjit says we all unfollowing.
All right. That was hard. Y'all can't front. That was hard. Somebody try to connect. Somebody try to connect.
Handsome Youngjit says.
Y'all can't front. That was hard. That was hard. Y'all can't say that was hard.
King.Key
Hold
says
on.
now we reporting.
What you mean?
Tiger Boy says Bohemian to those who are mean to you, block them, bro. The Anendonly says tough.
Oh,
Handsome
shit. He
Youngjit
ain't
says
make
that
it.
was Fire Eagle.
Hold on.
Ale Mello says Storror Parkour Pro. Yano Your Boy says yo. Tiger Boy says don't block me, I'm a good user.
There we go.
Yano Your Boy says crazy fall. TT says what's the game called?
Damn, he rolled the wrong
King
way.
says nah we not mean to Bo, we just messing with him.
Oh, you missed it that time. He said it's about to get dark. What you mean? All right, here we go.
Martin Big Moshaw says does this man fall all the way down?
You want to see him fall? All right, hold on. I'll jump out the corner of the, here. I'll jump out the corner of the building.
Stay Sober says Storror Parkour Pro. Yano, your boy says, what would you do if Marvin Sapp said close the doors? Maxapoo says, how you doing today, man?
If
Tanoshi Sensei says,
If
dead
Marvin's talking
Spider-Man
about close the
type
doors, I'm about to go find
Handsome
TD.
Youngin
I'm gonna
says
go
you a
find
good guy
TD Jakes
streamer.
and sick 'em on him. Have you ever been swallowed?
She says, how much is the game, FR? Tanoshi Sensei says, pause unk.
Have you ever been
Martin
swallowed?
Big Mosho says the detail
What
in this
was
game
wrong
is
with
wild.
him, man?
Handsome Youngjin says fracture.
But yeah. Oh, there's the water right there. Hold on, there's water right there. Let's dive in the
Yano,
water.
your boy says ushers close the doors.
Here we go.
TA and Oshi.Sensei says hold up to parkour on the ground, FR. Is it fleshed out?
No, it's not. The ground's
Yano,
not
your
fleshed
boy
out like
says
that.
close the doors.
Oh! Hold on. Since y'all want to see, I'm going to show y'all the highest part of the game. Some people ain't seen the highest part of the game. Since we
TA
got a
and
lot of people in here.
Oshi.Sensei says ooh, I'm about to dive in it.
All right. This is the highest point of the game right here.
Martin Big Moshaw says bro hit the ground and got right up on foul.
Oh! Oh!
Tanoshi Sensei says neck gonzo.
Nah, bro, he ain't hurt. He a superhero, bro. That's Peter Parker.
Dexter Morgan says question when jumping off a building. Are you able to do the same thing as Miles and look back?
They don't have that on here yet, bro. I don't think any. They trying to make it like closer to like real life, like what is it?
Dexter Morgan says would be fire though.
Nah, that will be
Martin
dope.
Big
But
Moshaw
ain't
says
no,
Deadpool.
I don't think anyone like that's like
Tanoshi
in
Sensei
parkour or
says,
whatnot
bro,
has ever
felt this
done
was
anything like that
Spider-Man.
before. Can I get hit by a car? No, I don't think I can get hit by a car. Damn, I can hit the car. Get off the road! Hey, he's a tank. The game is called Storror, bro. Just type exclamation point game in the chat, bro.
Tanoshi Sensei says this man's strong asshole. Martin Big Moshaw says Thanos.
Name of the game is Storror. It's right there on the shirt. That's how you spell it. Storror.
TA and Oshi.Sensei says at Jabounce
It's
World
on
on Steam.
It's like $20-something on Steam, bro. $20-something on Steam. Stakes is high. Stakes is high. Oh!
Tanoshi Sensei
Damn,
says
look at
later
that.
Bo GDG.
Look at how much damage he did
Dexter
to the
Morgan
car.
says only PC though.
Look how much damage he did to the car. I never watched Storror. I'm gonna have to check out their videos on Oh! Appreciate y'all, man. Make sure to hit the follow button if y'all ain't hit it already, man, before y'all head out, man. It'd be greatly appreciated.
King.Key says game.
I didn't know you follow, bro, because your comments ain't pop. I don't hear your comments, so when I don't hear it, I automatically assume you don't follow. But if you follow me, I appreciate it, man. I just don't hear the comments. Game is called Storror, y'all. Storror. Oh, shit.
FYB.STREZY says, when was the Storror game released?
Monday. Came out Monday.
Dexter Morgan says, like I said, and gonna head out though.
It's all good, man. Thank you for stopping by, man. No toes. Don't front.
Nate says this game looks lit.
Why is everybody so infatuated with flips?
Mingo
Do a
Dude says,
flip.
dude, what game is this? King
Do a
Key says,
flip.
all right, and that the crib let me know when you're ready. Tiger Boy says,
Okay, bro.
Bohemian, I'm gonna hop off this live for a bit. We'll come back later. Can you not block me, please?
I know who you are, Tiger. I know who you are. You threatened me last time you was in my
Dude says
stream.
it's obvious it's on PS5.
Tiger, you threatened me last time
Dude
you was
says,
in my
what game
stream,
is
bro.
this? Tiger Boy says what? Nate says Storror only on Steam. Merwoming Official says, is this on early release? Tiger Boy says, no, I didn't.
He said I'm a different
Tiger
person.
Boy says I'm a different person.
He said I'm a different person.
Tiger Boy says,
man.
I swear.
The broken bone mini screen. That would be
Big
dope.
Moshaw says, who we jumping, fat King.Key says, I'm changed, Tiger.
Hey, man, y'all funny,
Tiger Boy
man.
says, don't block him, D.
It's not coming to consoles, y'all. I'm sorry. It's not coming to consoles until later this year.
Mingo Dude
Later
says,
this
I
year.
wish it was on PS5.
It should be on consoles later this year, y'all. I ain't been down there. Let me see if I go down here. Okay. Can't do it like that.
Tiger Boy says, yo, bro, can you not block me?
Have a good night, Tiger.
Turk Slizzo says it looks real.
I'm not promoting this game, bro. It's on Steam. Stride. Yeah, it still needs some work on some like little areas.
Turk Slizzo says the movement looks real. Turk Slizzo says WTH.
Oh shit! I didn't even do that.
Martin Big Mosha says, are you able to change the fit?
You able to switch? There's only a button you press where you can switch, and it'll change your outfit and people randomly. Let me go back to the brother man. Where the brother man at? Where the brother man? Brother man. There you go. Oh! I ain't mean to do that. Don't front. Don't front. Damn.
SHEFW Kyrie says hi.
Hi, Kyrie.
Nate says game is Storror on Steam, only $25.
I appreciate everybody following tonight, man. That's love. I appreciate y'all. Oh, that was the cleanest one. That was clean.
Zach HCQ says, what is the game name? Turk Slizzo says, thought the game was free lol. Tiger Boy says, Bohemian, I know the next day you're gonna block me, so please don't block me the next day. Martin Big Moshaw says, chill. Nate says, Tiger Boy, just go to bed, gang. We'll see you soon. Zach HCQ says sorry. Game name, please.
Game is called
Martin Big Mosha
Storror,
says
bro.
that jump was wild.
It's called Storror. Oh, I ain't get enough jump. Shit. Landed that time.
Zach HCQ says hello from Malaysia.
Hello. Give me a second, y'all. Let me check something. Who was...
Let the Bomb Theme Boo says name of the game.
I promise y'all, man.
PHILE.NK Una says Storror.
This is the same dude, that Tiger dude. I done blocked him. And I know you on the side, Tiger. You about to get blocked again. He keeps creating accounts. And I have to keep blocking him, bro. Like, he won't chill. And I know it be him, bro. I don't know what's up with people these days, man. You just gotta relax in the chat and just chill. The game is called Axe of Blood. Shit. Axe of Blood. It is not Axe of Blood.
Nate says bro just yapping.
The game is called
this game
Storror.
looks crazy. Nate says at Tiger Boy.
Storror. The game is called Storror, bro. You see the name on his shirt right here? The name of the song is This Is Camp Low. Coolie High, Camp Low. This game is on Steam, bro. Damn.
Martin Big Mosha says I'm about to use the saying acts of blood. Nate says 360 backflip and land on that thing. Romanchicon says first streamer I've watched with good taste in music.
Thanks, Roman. I be trying my best, man. I try to play some of the finest of the finest. If you like this, you'll like the playlist, so stick around, man. Can't blow why. Can't blow why. Game is called Storror.
Hurtful says you fun to watch.
Oh, shit. I ain't even do that. Name of the game is called Storror.
Romanchicon says follow
Said the
for sure.
Jeff Hardy
Keep the
flip.
content going. God bless. Trapsta says bro this so fire.
Oh, shit.
Nate says they need to drop this on console ASAP.
Yeah, hopefully there'll be hopefully they come out on
H. Salas
console
says good
soon.
stuff. Keep going with the content. You will get far.
Thank you. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Let's say step jump. Okay.
Q Dogmas says show off for us.
I got you. Shit. Keep jumping to. Let's try this out. Yeah. Damn, missed it.
Oh, Hexlum says, bro, maybe try the vent.
You know what? I need to back up some so I can see what I'm doing. Damn.
Romanchicon says, did you ever figure out the double Kong from yesterday?
Yeah. It's whole L2. Whole L2 and like this. Boom. Oh shit. Yeah, that's the double call. Damn, why he ain't doing it? Oh man. But yeah. Let me see. Is it New Reach? Is it New Reach? I'm trying to remember where it was at. No, it's not B4. I'm trying to find where it's at so I can show you where it's at. Damn.
SHEFW.KY Reese says I sent 1003.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
SHEFW.KY Reese says likes.
I appreciate y'all, man, for real. I'm trying to go to the spot where I can show you the double con. The game is called Storror, y'all. Just type exclamation point game in the chat. I'm gonna start it over because it seemed like it froze up. As extension on your side, it doesn't. The exclamation point game don't work on that side, bro. It work on my main account. Y'all on my backup account.
Oh, Hexlum says, dude, that's sick ass.
What's that, bro? Tommy, it works. Try it again, Tommy. It should work. Try it again.
Q-Dotbus says that follow sound makes me want jump off the buildings too.
Man, y'all must not know who Jerome is, man. Y'all gotta have a let me see, something over here. Something must be. Let's try over here. Ah, you motherfucker.
Q-Dotbus says roam me roam.
Yeah, roll me wrong.
Dope Will Tony says I said Jerem's in the housey.
Not Jerome. Why they say it like that?
Martin Big Moshaw says Jerome is the house.
Yeah,
Oh,
he being
Hexlum
weird
says he
now,
all good.
bro. Tiger, you're blocked. Don't come to my streams anymore, Tiger. You change up your names. I know who you are, bro. You do that shit all the time, man. Stop coming to my streams, man. You're not welcome here anymore with that weird shit.
Nate says all bro had to do was shut up long.
Like legit,
The Anemone says
bro.
Jerome is in the house. Watch your
But
mouth.
look, he's going back and forth
Oh,
between
Hexlum
both
says
of my
is that dude
streams,
Martin.
bro.
Martin Big Moshaw says, bro, I made the Martin theme song my ringtone.
Which one? The original, the OG one?
Nate says, bro, mad weird.
Man, he was zoning me out, dog. Is it the red building?
Nate says, Martin forever goated.
Pump up the
Martin Big
volume.
Moshaw says the odd one.
All right. I'm in a bit.
Dope Will Tony says I grew up on Martin and Bees.
Oh, here go the double con right here, y'all. Here we go. Double con. Double con. There we go. I know how to do it. The double con. Yeah.
Romanchicon says, there we go.
No. You know what's crazy?
Oh, Hexlum says, ayo, Bossman, I'm out, but keep up the content, G.
I appreciate that, man. I'm gonna tell y'all something
Romanchicon
crazy.
says you didn't have to look away this time.
The first time
Romanchicon says lol.
The first time I blocked Tiger, right? He went on my backup account. He's like, you can't get rid of me. I'm everywhere. You think you can get rid of me? Hey, man, that shit is hilarious, bro.
Nate says Tiger dead as a villain.
Hey, he is.
Paul S. Q. Parisi says this on the YouTube playlist you.
Hey, man, that shit is wild, man. It's like, what do I do to deserve this, bro? This ain't no consoles, y'all. This ain't no consoles.
Oh, Hexlum says I'm deads.
That's wild, man. Let me see. What the hell was that? You know what? I have a theory. I'm about to try something out. I have a theory. If you want the AI to say what you say, bro, you gotta follow.
With you. Oh, Hexlum says you turn Tiger into a villain with that block. Martin Big Mosha says Tiger right now making a new account.
I'm sure he is. My thing is, what do you need to create an account on TikTok, bro? Like, what is it that you need?
Suprago Vroom says, what game is this?
The game is called
Calver
Storror.
says game name and is it on PS5?
It's not on consoles, bro.
The Anendamly says nothing really.
You don't need nothing. Like, you don't need a, it's not designated with a phone number, like, nothing.
Martin Big Mosha says a new email every time.
Man, he got too many emails, bro.
Austin Watson says Skate 3 or Skate Sim.
I promise you, he did it about 4 or 5 times, bro.
The Anendamly says just the email doesn't even have to be trusted.
They need to change that, bro. Y'all remember, I don't know if a lot of people remember, but back in the day on Facebook, you had to have a college email in order to have a Facebook, bro. That was like when I was in college. That's when I got on social media. Like, that's how far back I go with social media, bro. There go that jump again, y'all. Sheesh.
Martin Big Mosha says we oldeth.
Man, I was in college.
TG and Double says 2009.
Bro, this was 2007. I was in high school.
Q Dot says
when I remember
my
people
was
thirsty.
With Facebook.
People was thirsty to get a college email
Mexico
address.
Mora says back in the 90s. Martin Big Mosha says you remember Black Plant.
Yeah, I remember Black
Austin
Plant.
Watson says, dang, I was born in 06.
Nah, y'all want to hear?
Evan says, how old are you?
We ain't gonna answer that, bro. We ain't gonna answer that.
Q Dogma says 2005 for Facebook.
Right. Oh, shit.
Nate says born in 06 is diabolical.
But look, what I about to say?
Kevin Valid says game name.
You mentioned Black Planet. Look, I'm gonna say y'all.
says love you though.
I'm gonna tell y'all some wild
Martin
shit.
Big Mosha says 90s babies.
I was born in the 80s.
I was born in 01.
I was born in the 80s. But look, I'm gonna tell you some wild shit.
The Anendamly says Ingle I miss old YouTube.
Do y'all know the
says Omayu 37 gang.
The old chat, like
Kevin
the
says,
old
Brew,
link up chats, like when you're trying to link up with females and shit like that. My brother, he used to always try to use my phone number. Cause you know, every time you sign up for the first time with a new phone number, it was free. My brother used to do that shit all the time, bro.
says party lines.
Yeah, like it's like
Kevin
a link, like link
Valid
up.
says game name.
You know
Brew.
how they had chats back in the
Evan
day?
says you look way younger than you look. The Anendamly
I
says
get that
law.
a lot. Name of the game is Storror, bro. Look, Storror.
Martin Big Mosha says, bro, I had aim.
But every time he used to use my phone number, bro, the chicks used to be calling
The
me,
Anendamly
bro.
says my dog just keep himself up.
But I'm like,
Kevin
yeah,
Valid says
it's a 10 age
gang.
difference between me and my oldest brother, bro. So you can imagine the type of female that used to be calling my phone, bro. It was fucking hilarious, man. So you already know what type of time I was on, bro. Demon
Martin
time.
Big Moshaw says, Boss Mobile, where you at lol? Kevin, Valid says, what is the game on?
The game is on. Why? This ain't right. The game is only on Steam, bro. Here we go.
Austin Watson says, favorite game of all time. Trillrup says, Demon Time, you funny asshole.
Yeah, I was on Demon Time, bro. You hear me?
SHEFW.KY says it.
Oh, this that
Julian
shit I was trying to do the
Creative
other day.
Storror.
Sidestep, dive, cat, pass.
Paul
Let's try this.
SQ.Parisi says these songs on the YouTube playlist.
Yep, this YouTube playlist
Kevin,
right here, bro.
Valid says the game is tough. I really need a PC.
It ain't triggering. Okay. Let me see if I can do this real quick.
Tusalidgaming says you my age. That's how I know.
Oh, I did it! I did it right. I had trouble doing this yesterday. Game is called Storror, bro. I did it!
SHEFW.KY says it. Caleb Dane Clark Storror.
Here we go. Cat pass into a tuck. That was clean too.
Tusalidgaming says hard.
Oh, I'm supposed to do a roll. Okay. Boom. The game is clean though, bro. It's fun. I enjoy it. If y'all have a chance to play it, I will play it, bro. Oh, that was cold too. Let's do it one more time. Do it one more time. I'm gonna do a front flip this time. Oh shit, he just kept running. Game is called Storror, bro.
Doc Key says I forgot COD had an update. Tusalidgaming says that was cold AFL Mal.
Hey man, this really bring out the kid in you, bro. Who used to tumble back in the day? Who was the coldest tumbler in their neighborhood, bro? We used to tumble like on the trampoline and shit.
Me.
I'm saying, yeah, y'all remember back in the day, you used to tumble and
Doyle
shit.
says, what's up, dog?
What's up, Meats?
Mixale says game
Got
looks
you with that
fun,
wild
Eagle.
ass name, bro.
Q'd up is says Jesse White tumblers. Martin Big Moshaw says, bro, I used to get light LOL.
He said he used to get light. Hey, man, that's live, man. That's dope, though.
Tusalidgaming says Jesse White tumbler right here, boy.
That Jesse White. Man, I couldn't tumble on ground, but I could tumble on the on trampolines and shit. My feet too big, bro. Pause.
Tusalidgaming says Omao am dead.
Lazy vault. What the fuck is a lazy
Q'd
vault?
up is says it to Solid Gaming FB Yasir.
Okay, that's okay.
Nate says
Guys,
I used to be a
the game is
parkour
called
kid, just
Storror.
that.
Storror.
Trillrup says that don't mean nothing, gang.
You see, I used to do parkour, be a parkour kid, just fat. Storror. That's the game right there, bro. It's on the screen. Storror. Can y'all see it? Let me know if y'all can see it. Storror.
Raul Rodriguez says, is this your playlist or the games?
This is my playlist, bro.
Tusalidgaming says I can still flip, just not all that extra like we used to do lol.
Right. Same here, bro. Same here. Yeah, we hip to the Storror, bro. Well, some of us are hip to the Storror, bro. Look up Storror on YouTube, bro. Pretty soon they're gonna be coming out with a documentary if y'all want to check it out, man.
Martin Big Mosha says I flip pancakes.
Oh, I finally figured
Austin
it out.
Watson says what you use in your beard. Nate says check out Storror, them boys lit from the
I use wave grease in my beard. I use wave grease. They do say you be doing fractures and shit, bro. And how you do it again?
Tusalidgaming says Murray's.
Murray's. Hey man, that shit was crazy. Can you see what?
King Dotke says you waves on your beard.
Hey, that's wild, right? I just did it. I don't know how you ain't doing it. A lot of their moves is not in the move set. Like, you gotta figure this shit out.
Tusalidgaming says think.
Damn. Oh my God, I can't do this shit. The command, it works. Hey, Stan, it works. Stan Bino, the command works. You just on my backup TikTok account. If you come to my main TikTok account, it will work, bro. Damn. Game is called, damn.
SBM.YY says game.
Exclamation point game in the chat, bro. He won't do the shit. I just did it.
Nate says can't wait for the camera update.
They updating the camera, Nate?
Martin Big Moshaw says unless you the villain Tiger.
Hey man, everybody
Nate
gonna know
says
about
still early
Tiger,
access,
man.
but I think so.
Everybody gonna be using Tiger as a reference now, man. That's actually crazy. Like, bro, don't
Nate
be out.
says it Martin.
Don't be out here tigering. Don't end up like don't end up like Tiger. He can't come back anymore. Oh, that was gonna be hard. Let me see. Damn.
Nate says you started Tiger's villain arc.
I didn't do it, bro. He did it to himself. Oh, he ain't do it. Oh, okay. It ain't enough. I get it. Okay.
Martin Big Moshaw says bro got tigered lol.
Okay. Okay, that worked. It's the stamina thing. He keep running out of stamina. Oh, I missed it.
Nate says that was clean.
We'll see what this is.
Standby New says game is Storror.
Cat pass stick IMAX. Okay. Oh, okay.
Nate says people are asking, is it first person?
Nah. It's not first person as of yet. Hopefully they'll add that in the update though. Oh, that was clean. Let's do it again. Woo!
Murda, she wrote, says, how can I play this?
You gotta download it on Steam, bro. Gotta download it on. Let's try it this way. Oh, too much air. Oh, too much. Let's see. Not enough. Ah, I keep missing. See, a reverse is hard to land. It's hard to like measure the timing and shit on it.
Standby New says must be in Real 5 graphics.
Somebody said that it is Unreal. Oh, just got it in time. They need to add like a replay button on here. A replay button would be hard. Let's see if we can do it this way. Oops. Oh, that's hard too. Type exclamation point game in the chat for the game name, bro. Oh, that seemed like the easiest one to do. Let's try it this way. A thief vault, okay. Damn. The game is called Storror, bro.
Travis Jones says game. Standby News says this game could be full of all kind of challenges.
It can. I think a tag game would be dope, like online tag game. I don't think it works in this angle. We got to look at something else. I don't think that works. Man. Camelback cross that sands, take a train. Brazil, for real. That didn't work. Wherever I go, she goes.
Standby News says like the real life profession tag sports that you're see parkour.
Yup, that'd be dope, wouldn't it? Like they could have. Who sponsored those? Do y'all know who sponsored it? Oh, that's hard. I didn't know you could jump over poles like that. Hold on, let's try this out. Oh, that damn pole. Oh, that's hard. Yeah, let's go back over there. Tokyo.
King.Key says, game.
Step. You can change characters by just pressing right on the D-pad while you're in the game. Press right on the D-pad like that, and it randomly just changes. Gotta play this on Steam, bro. Damn, you can do a cat pass.
Nate says Storror on Steam, guys. $25.
That's a bug. And then I should be able to do that. It's got to be a prophecy for us to stay together evermore. Less support or Texas on the shore. He ain't doing it now. He was doing it before. He ain't doing it now though. Oh, let me see. So it was like, oh, okay. There we go. Try like, oh shit. It just. You want to do it? Let's see. Damn. He won't do it, y'all. Have a dream in New Orleans, fall in love in Chicago. All right, we'll go somewhere. You said bro is playing real life. Yeah, pretty much.
Standby News says World Chase Tag is the pro sport and is signed to ESPN.
So they probably wouldn't even be able to do that then, since ESPN got the ownership to it. Wherever I go, she go. The game is called Storror, bro. Wherever I go, she go. Wherever I go, she go. Oh, we got something over here. Okay. This man, oh, he going crazy. He going crazy. What up, dawg? All right. I'm gonna show y'all my favorite trick that I did myself. It's like this. Woo! Oh, I missed the beam. Hold on.
Standby News says King push.
Oh, he keep missing. Not enough jump. Damn.
Nate says currently watching while a tornado passes, but this game is definitely worth a play.
Woo! There go the stick. Couldn't fight the feeling, something about it. He knew we couldn't doubt it, couldn't understand it, brand it. Since the first kick flip, he landed. Labeled a misfit, a bandit. His neighbors couldn't stand it, so yeah.
Martin Big Moshaw says bro said a tornado is passing is wild.
Ah, shit.
Nate says tough.
Kick, push.
Adventurous Leonard says that was hard lol.
Fat Juice, come over to the main account, bro. You on my backup account. It ain't no shade, bro. It's all love my way, bro. Don't get it misconstrued. Come to the main account. You on my backup account, bro. So I don't
Nate
see
says
all the
currently
gifts
in
and stuff
the
over
Midwest,
there
it's
for real,
bad
bro.
out here, but y'all be safe.
Don't take it personal. Nate, be safe out there, bro. Appreciate you. He was feeling himself. But I'm engaged to these aerials and varials. I weigh 120 pounds. Now, let me make one thing clear. I don't need to ride yours. I got mine right here. Let me see.
Martin Big Moshe says smoke and prayer to Nate. Fat Juice TV says what the game looks fire. Christian Asanov says Diddy Dahmer.
Ooh, I didn't do that.
Tusalidgaming says lol, that's gotta be annoying saying this game name so much.
That's why I got the chat bot, bro. That was kind of shaky. Oh, shit. He didn't even make the jump.
Nate says Storror Parkour Pro on Steam, $25.
That was ugly. That wasn't it.
Romanchicon says you should play Skate 3 on stream.
That was dope.
Martin Big Moshe says Axe of Blood on Steam.
This is not Acts of Blood, bro. What you talking about?
Martin Big Moshe says LOL. It says you should play Rooftop and Alleyways.
That ain't the first time somebody told me to play that, bro. Dang.
I am .kxnzo says game name.
That was hard too. The game is called Storror, bro. Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. Tony, that is not Will Smith, bro.
KXNZO says game.
Tony, come over to the main account so you can see who it is. Tony, come over to the main account so you can see who. I want you to see who it is because you keep talking about it's Will Smith. It's not Will Smith, bro. Oh shit. This is not on PS5, bro. That's just a PS5 controller I'm using. Oh shit, hit the wrong thing. That's good. Go to my profile. On that page, go to my profile, and it should be in the bio, bro. Should be in the bio.
Eric Holge says, "Is this game multiplayer?"
It should have multiplayer. It will have multiplayer, bro. It's just in early access, so they still working out the kinks of shit. That's called. Let's try this. That might be too much. Game is called Storror. Only customization they have at the time is that you could toggle through characters just pressing the right on the D-pad, bro. The game is not free. You could buy the game for like $20-some on Steam. It's a early access game at the time. Name of the song is "The Hop" by A Tribe Called Quest, bro. Storror. Yup, Storror. It is a parkour game. Storror Parkour Pro. Do y'all see his shirt right there? You see his shirt right there? That's how you spell it. Stop. That's the name of the game, y'all. Nate, you gotta relax, bro. Matter of fact, since everybody is here following, man, make sure to go follow all my accounts that's on the screen, bro. It'd be greatly appreciated, so I can start growing my stuff, man. Johnny, man, you have to relax, bro. You have to relax. Taking a minute to holler at the people in the chat, bro. But nah. Appreciate the follow, Johnny. But look, Johnny, go try out this game as soon as you get a chance, bro. It's dope. Oh, shit. It was actually... So, hey, is that you see why it's there now, bro? You get it now? Okay, I need to start trying. Yeah, that's what it is, bro.
Snoopcat says, when is it coming to PS5?
It hopefully sometime later this year. It's pretty much like Skate, bro. It's just not a lot of challenges and stuff yet. It's still early in the process of the game, bro. How you do a vortex?
The Diddy Pro says game name.
Type exclamation point. All right, look. Do y'all see this shirt right here, bro? See his shirt right here?
Snoopcat says, is there a story or not?
This is early access, bro, so it's not fully fleshed out just yet. It's not fully fleshed out. Storror.
The Diddy Pro says, what's the game name?
It's right there,
Nate says
bro.
brother's tired of saying the game name.
I mean, I keep telling you, all you gotta type is exclamation point game in the chat, bro. That's all you gotta do. It don't matter what I do, like people are not gonna follow directions, bro.
The Diddy Pro says game. Usser says game.
Okay. Damn. It's like it doesn't react half the time.
The Diddy Pro says, okay, I got it. Usser says game.
It ain't gonna matter,
Jonah
bro.
Silva says you should pin the comments of the name of the game so people can stop asking fam.
Oh, I finally did it.
Martin Big Moshe says Storror on Steam.
That's a nice move too. If I pin a comment, it's only gonna be there for a minute, and people don't read, bro. People don't like to read. Point blank, period. The game is called Storror, bro. Storror. Look at the shirt.
Pro says, can I be mod?
It depends, bro. Are you being mod for the greater good, or you out here to cause mayhem? It's right there, bro.
Jonah Silva says true that in one of those people.
You said you a good mod?
The Diddy Pro says I'm a good mod.
I don't know, man. I don't want you to be a tiger. We don't need a tiger around here being mod, bro. We don't need a tiger being mod, bro.
Stand by New says lol. Rangel Edwin says what game is? I.am got Brandong says game name on shirt.
All right, KP. We gonna
Stand
see
by
what you
News
got.
says no Tiger.
How many followers you got, KP?
Dana Blue says read the shirt, you guys.
All right.
The Diddy Pro says MFRE the good mod.
KP.
Martin Big Moshaw says Tiger origin stories LOL.
KP, you just been promoted, bro. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. But all you got to do is type exclamation point game in the chat
Diddy
for the
Pro
game
says
name, bro. I did it. I got to zoom out, son. Okay, there we go.
The Anendamly says a good mod doesn't say has a good mod. Stand by News says KP is you slacking, you gotta be gone as quick as Tiger Lol. The Diddy Pro says game name is Storror. The Gibbs says game.
Hey, you don't want to end up like Tiger. Well, who is Tiger?
The Diddy Pro says game name is Storror.
You know how they like you don't want to end up like Tiger. Who is Tiger?
Martin Big Moshaw says lol, someone gotta make a Tiger meme now. The Anendamly says Tiger probably here as we speak, just lurking. Tony Thunder says somebody name is the Diddy Pro. What is the I saying?
That's what it
The
sounds
Diddy
like,
Pro
bro.
says who is Tiger? Stand by News says once upon a time there was a Tiger Law.
He's like, who is Tiger?
The Gibbs says game name is Storror. Nate says Tiger definitely in the cut.
He said, who is Tiger?
Martin Big Moshaw says Tiger got tigered.
Tiger got tiggered.
The Diddy Pro says you want to hear a joke.
Oh, man, that's funny. Said, do I want to hear a joke? It sounds like you want to lose your privileges, man. It sounds like you want to lose your mob privileges already.
The Gibbs says I am scared. Nate says KPU the Diddy Pro. The Diddy Pro says never mind then.
I'm just messing with you, bro. I'm messing with you.
Stand by says gonna lose as soon as you got mod.
I'm just messing with you, bro.
The Anendamly says what if that's Tiger Lol?
It ain't. I don't think it is, because Tiger, anytime dude follow me, he legit just had one follower, and it be me.
The Diddy Pro says they figured me out.
Or he'll have...
The Gibbs says I like her glasses. Stand by News says bruh. The Diddy Pro says I'm joking.
Now, Tiger was a weird person that kept like getting blocked, bro, but he'll make another account just so he could keep following me. And when he come into the chat, he just keep rambling about shit that we're not even talking about, bro. Like, just continuously rambling.
The Diddy Pro says that's crazy. Martin Big Moshaw says Tiger in the chat rubbing his hands together.
Get Cootie. Get Cootie up out of here. Won't play that shit. Get Cootie up out of here. See, look.
The
KP
Diddy
on
Pro
top
says
of
he
his
sound he
shit.
got you.
Yep.
The Anendamly says bye-bye.
Good shit. Good shit, KP.
Chris Imitsu says graphics is brazy.
Oh!
The Gibbs says game looks fire.
Appreciate
Stand by
that,
News
man.
says you good KP. The Diddy Pro says DE checks. Tony Thunder says man's name was Cooties.
Right.
Nate says KP got bro up out of there with the speed.
Early.
The Diddy Pro says at Oswaldo Lopez Storror. The Diddy Pro says game name is Storror.
Just type exclamation
Tony
point game
Thunder
in the
says
chat
the
for the
Diddy
game,
Pro
bro.
is wild. The Anendamly says out with the quickness QP don't play.
Verse vol. Okay, I've done this before.
The
We can try
Anendamly
it
says
again,
KP asterisk. The Gibbs says I am happy with life. The Diddy Pro says I got him out quick.
bro. With the quickness, you hear me?
Tony Thunder says somebody is a professional Diddy.
Not a.
Chris Imitsu says most if not on PS5.
Damn.
The Diddy Pro says oop.
You ain't do it.
Joseph Petrovic says, Diddy, I still miss you.
There we go. That was clean.
The Diddy Pro says I'm downloading this game in. Standby News says a professional Diddy stop law.
Oh, I didn't think I was gonna win.
The Anendamly says at Jopa bro what? Joseph Petrovic says, Diddy, my dad, take care of me. The Gibb says, let's go.
It's not on consoles at the moment, y'all.
The Diddy Pro says there a tornado coming through my neighborhood, Ern. Chris Mitsu says. Young.Aaron says type wave.
That's hard. I
Law
like
and
that.
ZZ.SUMU all says what game is it? The Diddy Pro says type for game name. Nate says stay safe. Joseph Petrovic says I want Diddy to peel banana for me.
Stan, what
Stan
part of
Bynum
Ohio
says
you
heavy
in?
storms picking up here in Ohio.
What part of Ohio you in, Stan?
The Gibb says, but you using a controller. Tony Thunder says pause. The Anendamly says bro what? Chris Mitsu says that's wild. Standby News says Toledo.
The wind was going
Young.Aaron
crazy
says is there
today,
a max
bro.
fall distance? Chris Mitsu says what you mean. Joseph Petrovic says Diddy destroyed me today. The Diddy Pro says game name is Storror. Mixale says game looks kinda fun, not gonna lie. What would you rate it, bro?
I give it a 8 out of 10.
The
7, 8
Anendamly
out of
says
10.
you what's up with bro?
I have no idea, man. What needs improvement? It's a little buggy, like as far as the movement and stuff like that. A little buggy as far as movement.
The Anendamly
Landing
says
on
it's on
shit.
just PC, Ern. The Gibb says graphics are impeccable.
These graphics are dope, bro.
The Diddy Pro says read the pin comment. God, the game name is right there.
I
Chris
told you.
Mitsu says peak.
I told you it don't matter, bro. Trust me. I've been doing this for quite a bit to understand that most people don't
The Diddy
favorite
Pro says
map.
game name is Storror.
Favorite part? I like this one of my favorites right here because there's a lot you can do.
Standby News says people not wanting to read.
I told you.
Nate says Storror.
Running jump to a stick. Oh, okay.
Martin Big Moshaw says, I'd my guy, y'all have a good night.
You have a good night too, bro. Thank you for kicking it.
Chris Mitsu
That was
says I
clean.
might download this. Tony Thunder says the game is called Y'all Can't Play It. Nate says be safe,
Damn.
Martin. Standby News says lol. The Diddy Pro says in 50 coins off or ID send you Galaxy.
Honey.
Chris Mitsu says Lamau.
Oh, that was a bug.
The
That's a bug
Anendamly
right
says
there.
at Martin, Big Moshaw, all or Brody. Young.Aaron says if I download this, my PC will blow up the block.
Not the block. All right, that's good. That's good. Ain't enough jump. Okay. We did that enough times. All right.
The
what's
Diddy
this?
Pro says I'm downloading it right now.
Kong slide. Ain't it? Ain't it either? Oh, it's a Kong. I keep forgetting the Kong. Okay. Oh, that's hard. Yeah, that's hard.
The Diddy Pro says at Mike Storror.
The game is buggy, but it is fun. I'll tell y'all that.
Nate says Storror.
That's hard. I'm gonna show y'all this in a different angle.
Nate says only on Steam $25.
Oh shit, he ain't jump right.
The Diddy Pro says I keep forgetting the S.
That's a hard angle right there.
Standby News says lagging nah. His stream has been clean entire time watching. The Diddy Pro says, do you play COD?
I do play COD. Damn, I don't think I can get 2 flips in. Nope, 2 flips ain't gonna do it. Let's try another flip. Let's see. Oh, that's clean.
The Diddy Pro says I love COD. I hate the sweats though.
Yeah, it do get mad sweaty. Yeah, that's hard. Oh.
The Diddy Pro says those flips wear clean.
And he landed it.
Swung by Cyrus says how much does it cost?
Oh,
the Diddy Pro says was that free? Big Gibbs says anytime I log into your live you always playing early access games. Why?
Why not?
Nate says Game Store Parkour Pro on Steam
That's
$25.
what you should be. Why not?
The Diddy Pro says at 25. Swung by Cyrus says bet. Shay Blugsy says it's crazy how much you can do in this game. Big Gibbs says try and add some variety.
Are you asking or saying? Let me see.
Tony Thunder says the soundtrack is on point.
I appreciate it, man.
The
I
Diddy Pro says,
created
can
myself.
we see the customizations?
I created myself. There is no customizations, bro. Only customizations they have at the moment is you could just
Big
change
Gibbs
your
says
character.
I am humbly suggesting that you polls consider it.
Consider adding some
The
variety.
Diddy Pro says, oh, never mind then.
What you mean? What is it that I'm not doing, Arthur?
Big
What you
Gibbs
mean?
says, yo.
Bring the brother back out. Damn, I keep skipping him. Storror.
Big Gibbs says, like, play some different games.
This game just came out. What you mean? I play games all the time, bro. Everybody don't be online like when I'm streaming all the time.
Big Gibbs says, like Warzone.
Now, why would I play Warzone when it's about
Nate says, bro, can't try something fresh.
a million other
The
people
Diddy
was
Pro
playing
says, my power
Warzone?
just went out.
A million
Big
other
Gibbs
people
says,
was
or
playing
Fortnite.
Fortnite. Why would I go play a game that everyone else is playing? My shit ain't gonna get pushed out. I'd rather play something that nobody ever seen before. If anything, that's not playing a variety. You know what I'm saying? I like to play what I like to play, though. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to play what everyone else is playing. I might play those
Jay
games
says
sometimes.
game name.
The game is called Storror, bro. Just type !game in the chat.
Big Gibbs says, low key, you making sense.
Nah, high key, my guy. High key. It ain't low key. That's high key.
The Diddy Pro says you should play Don't Bite Me, Bro.
See.
Shay Blugsy says outfits are hard in this game.
I think it's only gonna get better too. Oh shit.
The Diddy Pro says that's an actual game BTW. Sir.TC says, can you flip in the game?
Yes, you can. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Big Gibb says, what about games like That's Not My Neighbor or Contraband Police? The Diddy Pro says at House Elbows Nope.
You saying the shit that you see everybody else playing?
TC says, do your coolest flip onto another building.
All right, I got you. Oh, shit.
Big Gibb says, only a few people. Stand by New says KP with the immaculate body.
Damn.
The Diddy Pro says $25. Pizzaloop says at KPMAXO annoying.
Double cork.
Shay Blugsy says Storror, the only YouTube channel I watch. The Diddy Pro says at House Elbows, her mom didn't say that. Q Docbus says fins and Subbucks.
Cute.
Sir.TC says you. That was fire.
This game is fun.
Pizzaloop says at KPMAXO, tell your dad to call me back.
All right, they want to see me do a flip.
G. Breel. C. Stro says hi,
That
bro.
ain't it. Oh, fuck. I went all the way over there. Hold on. Let me see.
The Diddy Pro says at Atlas Storror. Cookso says game.
Damn, he's not jumping right. There we go. There we go.
Starch says song name.
The promo by the Jungle Brothers.
The Diddy Pro says, hey man, I got to go, my phone about to die and the power off. So I gotta save battery.
That's cool, bro. I appreciate you helping out, man. Have a good night, bro.
Pizzaloop says, thank God. Shay Blugsy says, does this game make you want to parkour in real life?
Nah.
Nate says, have a good night.
I stick to the game.
The Diddy Pro says, NP than you. Q Docbus says, this how I run away from my baby mama.
That ain't nothing to brag about, my guy.
C-Stro says, hi bro, Brazil here.
What's up? Shout out to Brazil. Ain't it?
Kendra says parkour.
Parkour, yup, exactly. Ah. Kendra, you good over there? Is the weather okay out there? Oh shit. The game is called
Pizzaloop says W stream.
Man. It's not on consoles, y'all. It's not on consoles.
Stand by New says, okay, Browski G to G. Enjoyed the vibes. We'll check in again later.
I
Have a
appreciate
good rest of the stream.
There you go.
Shay
Boom.
Blugsy says,
That's
how
what I
big
was
is the
trying to
map? The Diddy Pro says, I'd good night, man.
do. Good night, man.
The Diddy Pro says, good night, brother.
Said an ice storm in Michigan? What?
Nate says, Game Store Parkour Pro on Steam, $25.
Yep, Parkour Pro, bro. Store Parkour Pro. There you go.
Q Docbus says, gotta relax with the good nights. Big Zeev says, the Diddy Bro.
Right. I don't know what's up with that name, man. I can't speak for that.
G Breel. C.
Ooh,
Stro
shit.
says, bro, did the game release today?
It released on Monday. Oh! That would have been clean if he would have landed it right. Damn.
Usser says, when will you be live tomorrow?
We usually go live 7 p.m. Eastern. 7 p.m. Eastern.
Kendra says at Saint 3PH3N, oh my God. Line leader says, have you played Schedule 1?
I appreciate the gifts on the other side, bro. I'm just seeing that.
Big Zeev says, wanted to manuate you showing unalived tendencies.
Yeah, I think Tiger came back and I think he reported my page, bro, because they talking about I'm not following guidelines. Tiger came back and he's reporting my backup page, probably, bro. I think I am about to get off of here in a minute, but I we say.
Cordman says, wow.
You say, you talking about this game is too hard for you? Shit.
G. Breel, C. Stro says puts police chase mode in the game. Cordman
It
says,
will
just
be.
remember,
It's not.
you're the man.
It's police chase mode. Is
Line
like
leader
in
says, what game you normally play? Big Zeev says you getting haters. Am proud of you.
That is hilarious. I keep telling people this game is not easy to play, bro. It's a dope game if you understand how it works. Ah, man, I keep missing it. The game is called
Shay Bloogsy says, is
Storror.
this the best spot on the map?
I'm not gonna say it's the best spot. There's a lot of spots, but this I'm gonna show y'all the good spots. So, Council Estate, the
Astro
first
Walker
one.
says what?
This is a great spot. 60K likes. Keep running up the likes, man. I appreciate y'all, man. This probably the craziest live I ever had, man. I appreciate everybody, bro. Just type exclamation point
Astro
game
Walker
in the
says,
chat,
can
bro.
you repeat the name again?
Type exclamation point game in the chat. But look, do you see this? Can y'all read that?
Nate says Game Store Parkour Pro
It's right
on
here
Steam,
on the shirt.
$25.
It's on the back of his shirt.
Big Zeev says, I know his
Storror.
ankle's hurt.
But I appreciate everybody following tonight and kicking it, bro. That's love. Did the physics too crazy? At first, I was kind of disappointed. Not disappointed, but I was kind of tripping off how this shit worked. But I was dedicated to learn how to. I'm still learning, but this game is not. It's not
Cortman
easy.
says Storror cool. Astro Walker says, is it on console?
Not at the moment. Console release supposed to be coming out. Ooh, that was. Let me try to do that. Let me try to do that. Consoles to be sometime later this year. Oh shit. Ugh.
Astro Walker says, can I play on my phone? Big Zeev says Philly Mirror's Edge.
I'm only answering serious questions, bro. Oh, you talking about just a regular jump like this, bro? A standing jump, J Global? Is that what you talking about? A standing jump?
Astro Walker says yes.
What you mean? Jump a little before you get to the edge and see if you can land it? That's not very smart, my guy. That's not very smart. Name of the game is called Storror. Yeah, he ain't gonna make that jump. He has to get an extra push off the edge. in order to make it happen. He has to jump off the edge, regardless. See? He has to jump off the edge. Name of the game is called Storror, bro. Storror. He said my Samsung smart fridge. All right, now that's funny. That's funny.
Cordman says Storror. Shay Bloogsy says I'm trying to get that shirt. She is clean.
Woo!
G. Breel. C. Stro says this game gives me butterflies. It's too high for me, ha ha ha.
Oh, y'all want to see something crazy? I got you.
Sophisticated Face says, "Oh, you playing with Michael Blackson tonight?"
Hey, you gotta relax. Woo! Oh!
G. Breel. C. Stro says, "Oh my God."
Oh, the matter of fact, I'm trying to remember how to do the slow-mo, bro. They must have changed something, bro. 'Cause I can't do the slow-mo like I used to.
Big Zeev says, "So this is a parkour game, huh?"
Ugh.
Shay Bloogsy says, "What's her favorite move in the game?" King Crow says, "Does it play like skate?"
No, it doesn't play like skate, bro. This is not on consoles. Console release is pending. There's no release date for consoles yet. It's not on consoles. It's only on Steam at the moment. My favorite move in the game, I like the animation of like the dive, like this dive right
G.
here.
Breel. C. Stro says, "All this beating and there's no blood, ha ha ha."
The layout dive, I like the animations like just, you know what I'm saying? Just straight drop like that.
Sophisticated Face says, "Now you better than me. I would be removing people."
Well, I'll put it like this. Y'all want me to run through the tutorial so you can see how it plays? Let me know if y'all want me to run through the tutorial so y'all can see how it plays.
King Crow says yes.
Andrew, if everybody agree with it, I will do it.
King Crow says, "I am considering buying it."
All right. Everybody hit the follow button and follow all the
Nate
platforms
says, yes,
that's on the screen.
Parkour Pro on Steam, $25.
Hit the follow button and follow all the platforms on the screen, bro. I got
says,
you.
"Is it on phone?"
I gotta restart the game to get to the tutorial, bro. Hold on. I gotta restart it, so give me a second. Matter of fact, no, I didn't have to restart it. Give me a second, though. I'm about to restart it so I get to the tutorial.
Only Dean says, "Hurry up."
Oh, nah, we ain't doing that. Definitely ain't doing that, my guy.
King Crow says the game is called Storror, on sale for $25 right now on Steam. Not on consoles or
Definitely
phone.
not rushing me. We're not doing that, my guy. That's not how this works. It doesn't work like that. No.
Surveillance of popular public places is increasing.
Sophisticated Face says, "Now it was the side eye for me."
He definitely is. My block game so strong. Don't end up like Tiger.
Foundation of parkour.
Cordman says, "Just take your time."
Thank you, Cord.
Shay Bloogsy
shout out
says
to
there was
Cord.
only one person who made the game.
Shout
That's
out
why
to
it's
Cord,
buggy.
man.
Most games got like 50 people.
P40 it is.
Sophisticated Face says that side I was like, who TF he talking to?
Bro, like these people be talking
He
crazy.
says you ended up blocking Tiger.
Yeah, bro. I ended up
Only Dean
blocking
says chill
Tiger.
lol and play and don't block
So
me.
look, you press X or you press A and you can hold it like,
King Crow says
for
ain't
power.
no way.
and then when you land, like right before you land, you want to hit L1 to roll so you can keep your momentum, all right? And they said timing is the key. See that? See how I got a perfect? That's how it works. See that? That's how you jump. Any questions before we go to the next mission? Any questions?
Hold and release jump to do a jump with power. Use the power
Any
bar
questions?
to see how much force you're building up, and release when you've built the amount of power.
You can't run from the laws in the
The longer you
tutorial,
hold, the more
but
powerful the
it will be in the final game. This is still like early access. The game is called Storror, bro. Y'all see how you got to
Corbin says
hold
a
and release?
Geo and NY the Godfather 7-1 for Storror.
Ooh, shit.
Aryan Sidhu says the mechanics look insane for a game, which I think is an indie game.
I think it's an indie game. You got to hold the jump button to get more power
He
in your
says
jumps.
I left out. I was waiting on you to give him the boot.
I try to give him a chance. I try to give the thing is, I give him a chance every time, bro. Hold on, what? I ain't do it right.
Sophisticated Face says you be trying to be nice.
I really do.
Genesis Wilson says, is this on PS5?
Absorb
It's not on
infinite
consoles,
of your
man.
momentum when taking bigger drops. Hold the
Is
roll
everybody
button,
following
press
along
forward,
with the
to join
tutorial?
action to
Everybody
trigger when you
good?
land. The closer to landing,
This game is not free, bro.
the better the roll will be.
Game is not free. Key
Shane
man,
Klugsy says it will be on console soon. I
Key
think
man,
they're
you forgot to
partnering
say
with
please, bro.
Cordman says you got this,
You
man.
gotta have some manners when you come into the stream,
Sophisticated
bro.
Face says jump and then tuck and roll got it.
To do a wall pop or a run
You
up.
gotta have manners when you come to the stream. You don't say do a trick.
On the wall
You say
after you've run up.
do a trick, please.
Climb
Can you
again
do a
to
trick,
climb up onto the
please?
wall.
Say
Make sure
please
to
next
tap
time,
climb
bro. You might
up
get
the
something.
steps before the wall.
Now y'all see how y'all climb up? Press square to climb. That's all it is. Square to climb.
Morechow says, what is this game?
Storror. Parkour. Storror parkour. What's up, Tanner? Thank you for following.
When approaching the edge of
Long
the wall,
Island.
hold climb to climb down into hanging,
James, what's up, man? Thank you for following.
Sophisticated Face says, game to know the game.
Miss Faye, are you a moderator now? Fuck that. You been around long.
Tanner says, what's her favorite trick so far? G. Breel, see Stroh Store Parkour Pro.
Faye, you a moderator now.
Phineas says, Salam Aleikum. Sophisticated Face says, allow not, I've been around long enough.
Nah, you have it. Hold on, what we doing? So you gotta hold square to like fall up, like drop off the ledge and shit. You see that? So, like when you get close to the edge, hold square. Get close to the edge, hold square. And when you hanging on the ledge with both arms, just hold square to drop down.
Arm jumps are a great way to get across.
Now at this point, we about to start
Tanner
using our
says, what's her
hands.
favorite trick so far? Sophisticated Face says that slow-mo is actually helpful.
It is. Yep.
And direction to get arm jumps on lock.
All right, so you gotta.
He says you doing tutorial for ones in the back.
Yep, pretty much. Gotta do the tutorials for the folks. Damn. Folks that wanna learn the game. You see that? When you wanna grab onto the ledge with your hands, you hold L2 and R2 at the same time.
Cordman says, please just take your time, man. You got this. Tanner says, how much was the game?
Like $25, bro.
The Diddy Pro says, my power back and I charging my phone, so I'm back.
All right, KP. You got to change that Diddy name, bro.
If you do a powered jump while
Shay
standing
Bloopsy
still
says the
while moving
game
very
looks so
slowly,
satisfying.
you can do a
Nah, the
standing
game is chill, bro. The game is
The
definitely
Diddy
a
Pro
vibe.
says, but in the Diddy Pro.
whilst falling. You
Sophisticated Face says, now I thought I heard that right.
Right.
Toggle precision
Tanner
mode
says, dang,
on
that
and
ain't
off
bad
to
at
take
all. We'll
smaller,
think
more
about
controlled
getting it.
steps.
It's early access. It's not a full game as of yet. So look.
Shay Bloopsy says, Diddy Parkour Pro.
So y'all see what I just did? That's the stick.
The Diddy Pro says, when did Faith become a mod?
So when you land, you said when she just became, Faye been around way longer than you, KP. She been around since grade school. You hear me? He's upset. Don't be upset, bro.
Tanner says, can you do a flip next time you jump, please?
Volts
Nah,
go
she-
through
Sophisticated Face says, oh, he pressed press.
He
The
definitely
Diddy
did.
Pro says, OMB.
Stay in
The game is called Storror, bro. Storror.
Started your current one to chain volts easily. By queuing your inputs and getting some practice in, you'll master volts in no time.
Is everybody following along with the I don't even think the people that asked for me to do the tutorial are actually in here because they're not saying anything.
Courtman says, the power of baby oil.
Not the power of baby oil.
Sophisticated Face says. Shay Bloopsy says, game is called Storror only on PC.
Cause this shit buggy as hell on here, bro. Thank you, Lucas.
A power volt forces you to do a physics launch.
Yeah,
Corbin
I'm gonna have to
says, I
check
am
out that
joking,
YouTube
man.
channel, bro. But I heard that there's supposed to be.
Sophisticated Face says, did you start selling your playlist?
Nah, I ain't start selling it, but I've been telling people to follow. I've been
The
telling
Diddy Pro
people.
says, I did.
I've been telling people just to follow all the platforms.
Flick in a direction to perform.
I've been just telling people to follow all the platforms and subscribe to my YouTube
Stay
channel.
in flip mode. Flex to chain flips.
I love blondes. Hey man,
You can also
something
flip
wrong
off
with
of
you.
objects by flipping when near an edge.
Something is wrong with you. All right, here go the flips. You hold R1 to do different flips, bro. And you flick the right thumbstick.
Tylof's Witwoman says, I've been waiting for this, bro. Are the controls complicated?
I heard one guy just requested his he requested for his refund on Steam because he said it was too hard, bro. The game is called Storror. Storror. Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. It's not available for console at the moment.
While in roll mode, flick in different directions to perform dive rolls or simply
He
tap
says,
the roll
really,
button from roll when
WTH.
on the ground. Dive rolls
The
can
Diddy
be
Pro
used
says,
to
how
go
is a
over
game
and
hard? All you
across
do
or
is hold a
onto
button.
objects.
Nah,
Nate says controls hard, but
this-
once you learn, it's mad fun.
this game is
Tylof's Witwoman says, foul.
I can see a lot of people having issues with this game, bro. Like, I struggled when I first started, but I
Strides
kept
and
going
bursts
at
are
it, bro.
perfect to make smaller, precise jumps across.
Shay Bloopsy says, I've seen a bunch of people playing this game, and you honestly got the best gameplay, bro.
Stay
Well,
jumping.
I'm only
The Diddy
doing
Pro says, let the man talk.
I'm only doing the tutorial, bro. So I'm not doing that much. Well, I don't know how long you've been in here, but I'm just trying to show people how to play the game, bro. Cause it's a fun game, and this is something different. You know what I'm saying? Compared to what we usually play.
He says it's a learning curve. It's a part of gaming.
Yeah, it definitely is. But
He
it's
says,
fun
I got
though.
it too.
But to go through like ledges like this, just hold L2 and hit A to keep jumping. Kind of like how the parkour was like back in Assassin's Creed. Like the old Assassin's Creed.
Hold jump to perform a step jump on a wall or a small object. Use this to get some extra boost to get.
Sophisticated Face says Slim Shady got hops.
Not Slim Shady.
The
The Diddy Pro says I downloaded it. It's at 89%.
Damn, your internet slow. I'm just talking shit. All right, to do like a step jump, if you want to step over like a ledge or something, like here's a prime example. Like when you want to step over a ledge, you got to hold R2 and hold A. Hold R2 and A to do that step jump.
Sophisticated Face says that Florida boy type game.
Then do like a wall, like a tic-tac run or a tic-tac off the wall. Damn, he ain't do that right. There we go.
The Diddy Pro says you sure it was him.
I'm sure
Sophisticated
it
Face says
was
that
him as far as what?
_Ivan type game.
Will determine whether or not you can splat.
Yeah, it's like $20-something. And to do a splat against the wall, just hold A like this. And he'll stop like that and drop down. That's all it is, bro.
The Diddy Pro says it's $25.
Slides are automatically triggered when landing on a steep, sloped surface. Hold grab to slow down and use the...
Look at the scale of that, bro. That actually looks dope as hell, don't it? Like you up high, like in the clouds and shit.
Courtman says awesome.
It's nothing like Skate 3, bro. It's not on consoles, bro.
The Diddy Pro says I would jump off to see if I survive.
Oh!
Grab a pole whilst in the air to start pole sliding and hold grab to hang on. Move left and right to turn and move down to
Courtman says rip lol.
Pretty much.
Pole slides are useful for a quick way down buildings. Keep an eye out for any poles dotted around the map.
All right, let's see.
The Diddy Pro says, man, this tornado is taking forever to get here.
So when you want to slide down poles, just hold R, hold the trigger buttons to slide down.
Use dinos.
This is my playlist I created, bro. If y'all mess with the playlist, man, make sure to follow all the platforms and I'll show y'all where to get it.
New ledge and tap jump to dino to
The Diddy Pro says, wouldn't that burn her hands Earl?
Nah, bro. Nah. Fuck nah. It won't hurt. It don't hurt. You ain't never did that before?
The Diddy Pro says HN.
All right. Hit the follow button. Follow all the other platforms, bro. That's on the screen right here. And I got you. I'll show you where to get it.
Move input behind the character in the direction you want a 180.
The Diddy Pro says that looks like it hurts though.
Nah, bro. It don't hurt. It don't hurt, bro. It don't hurt, bro.
Use climb when on the ground to hop up and grab a bar. Once
Now this swinging shit is pretty difficult.
Akutha Greet says, now it don't hurt, I do that every day.
He's a
The Diddy Pro says it's at 99% now.
He's a firefighter, y'all. Shit.
Shay Bloopsy says the latches look so hard.
No, it's hard to do, bro. It really is hard to do. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Damn. Even I still had trouble with this shit, bro.
Sophisticated Face says at Joseph Ayala PC only earn. Sophisticated Face says at Treasy Deezy type game. The Diddy Pro says ain't no party like the Diddy Party.
There we go. Know what it is.
All right. Time to put it
All
all
right.
together.
This is the part where you run from the police and stuff. This is the only time in the game so far right now where you run from the police.
Pro.
Joseph Ayala says play Wetter by Twista.
No! You's a freaky ass nigga!
Sophisticated Face as well.
Like what?
The Diddy Pro says, nah, that's crazy. I love that song.
Y'all see the cops? I ain't never got called by him, though.
Sophisticated Face says you did have to say no like Dr. Evil Thou.
How about no?
Akutha Greek says this open world-ish.
See, look, they go the
The Diddy Pro
police.
says at court a pulley lol.
You see the police? Oh, he can't catch me. Where you running to? Come now. He can't catch me. He can't catch me. He ain't even trying to come from me no more. Let me go. Let me see where they at.
Sophisticated Face says not you breaking the police ankles. The Diddy Pro says has behind you brew. Shay Bloobsy says you got a YouTube channel.
Oh! It's right there, bro. All these platforms right here, they right there, bro. Damn. Yeah.
Sophisticated Face says at Dylan Hefflinger type game.
Oh! I ain't know they could tackle you. I just wanted to see if he'd tackle me for real.
The Diddy Pro says I swear God gave you eyes for a reason. Red, I mean they're right there.
The song is called Turn Me Up, Ab Soul and Kendrick. But this is the end of the tutorial, y'all.
Damarok says on my mama homie I used to eat bologna now and back in the game. All the chefs at Benihana know me. Akutha Greek says done making me work for this playlist.
Of course. That's the whole
Sophisticated
point.
Face says at Marcus
You
to
gotta be
crazy white type
dedicated.
game.
I want you to be dedicated,
The
bro.
Diddy Pro says am I the only one that saw that cop jump off just then?
Nah. Turn me up, son. Turn me up, son. Turn me up. Turn me up, son. That's the tutorial, y'all. Any questions? Any questions? I'm taking questions.
Damarok says this song a classic Kendrick track.
Definitely is, bro.
Akutha Greet says, man, so you telling me I gotta download Kick and Twitch?
Yes, you do.
Shay Bloobsy says just subscribe
Yes.
to her YouTube groove.
Or just go to the website, bro.
Sophisticated Face says how much could a woodchuck chuck?
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Sophisticated Face says now. Sophisticated Face says you said you're taking questions. The Diddy Pro says can you play Baby Don't Move by Big Booty?
Could chuck that
Akutha Greet
playlist.
says can chuck that playlist.
Oh, y'all new to the y'all new to the live, so y'all gotta tell y'all my rules, man.
Sophisticated Face says it's Soul.
Y'all knew. My DJ name is DJ the Fuck. Pay attention, all right? That means I don't take requests. I do
Sophisticated
sometimes.
Face says I'm weak.
I gotta be in a good mood though. My DJ name is DJ the Fuck. Pay attention. This is the early access game. Full game will be out sometime. I'm not sure.
Courtman says you are awesome person.
Thanks, Cord. I appreciate that. Thank you. Cord, hold on. Hold on, Cord. Ooh, Cord,
Greet says at Faith MFR.
Cord, you had me worried for a second, bro. I thought you was Tiger. I thought you was Tiger for a second, Cord. But my YouTube, go to my YouTube channel. The playlists are there, bro.
Sophisticated Face says at Soul Night you'll be all right. Just hang on.
They don't know about Tiger.
Nate says no, they don't know about Tiger. Courtman says no, I'm just a Cord Law.
The game is called Storror, bro. The game is called Storror.
Sophisticated Face says a Ty Dot campaign type game.
I'm gonna chop it up with y'all just for a minute, bro. But I think I am about to hop off of here. It's after midnight, and I've been on here longer than I anticipated, bro. I didn't expect this to be such a great stream tonight, man. This is probably like the best stream I've had out of all the times I stream, man.
Shay Blugsy says, "Can you do a cat pass stick real quick?"
Yeah, let me see if let me try to find a good spot where I could do that, bro. I could do that.
The Unendingly says you deserve Brody.
But
Courtman says, "Okay, have a good night, man."
It's cool. I ain't about to get. He want me do a cat pass real quick. So let me find a spot where I could do that real quick.
The Diddy Pro says, "Man, this game is hard. G's."
See, look, you wasn't watching the tutorial.
The Diddy Pro says, "I want my money back."
Are you serious? Let's get it right.
Akutha Greet says, "I already subscribed to the YouTube. Can't fool me."
No, I'm dead serious. It's on my YouTube. I'm not fooling you. I'm dead serious. If you go to my profile, you'll see all my music playlists. That's what it Not womp womp though. Okay, this probably a good area I could do this, bro. Let me see. You know what? That was a good spot to do it. Let me see.
Akutha Greet says, "Oh, my fault, bro. I didn't see it."
That didn't do it. Damn.
Nate says, "Everyone have a God night. Love to you, Bohemian."
Love to
Nate
you
says
too,
good.
man. I appreciate it. I appreciate you, Nate. Thanks for kicking it, man. All right. I'm trying to save it right here to see if I can make this. I almost got it.
Sophisticated Face says that Soul see you hung in there and got to check the playlist.
I told him I wasn't gonna let him leave without it. Damn. I'm trying to do it. Boom. There you go. Is that good for you, bro? Shy, is that good for you?
Shay Blugsy says, "Clean, bro. Thanks."
No problem. Is that what you was looking for?
The Diddy Pro says, "I would jump off to see if I survive." Shay Blugsy says, "Yes, sir."
All right, bet.
Akutha Greet says, "At Faith, I hung in there as long as I could."
It wasn't that bad, bro. You hyping
The Diddy
it
Pro
out.
says,
It
"Yes,
wasn't
sir."
even that bad. You got to listen to some good tunes. Shit, I could probably jump the other one. Let me see.
Sophisticated Face says it's sold
That's
while
hard.
Mendito.
I ain't know I could go all the way down there like that. He ain't jumping.
The Diddy Pro says, God, this game is hard. I can't do none.
I told you. Did you go to the tutorial or you trying to just run it?
Shay Bloogsy says short run-up is techie. The Diddy Pro says just running it.
You gotta go to the tutorial, bro.
Sophisticated Face says he trying to run before he walks.
Pretty much. This ain't that game for that, bro. I promise you it's not.
The Diddy Pro says rude. Akutha Greet says you asking to fail if you cold turkey this game.
Yeah. You gotta go to the tutorial, bro. The game is called Storror, bro. Storror. But this is one of my favorite spots right here. This is my favorite trick right here. You gotta jump off this building and you gotta slide down this pole right here. $25. Type exclamation point game in the chat for the game name, bro.
The Diddy Pro says that looks like it would hurt if you miss the pole.
It'll hurt. I don't know if you're gonna feel anything, bro.
Akutha Greet says, oh, so this game open world.
It's not open world.
Sophisticated Face says face meet floor. Floor meet face. Cordman says rip.
Damn.
The Diddy Pro says I would survive it.
Yeah, because your name Diddy. That ain't it.
The Diddy Pro says yay. Sophisticated Face says at Berrien $25. Showdownsy says Lebrin would survive this. Shay Bloogsy says that one looks hard. The Diddy
There
Pro
you go.
says Diddy survives anything.
Finally did it.
Cordman says the power of DD Lol. Sophisticated Face says it.
Says LeBron would survive this.
Sophisticated Face says at Uriel David Sanchez type game. Akutha Greet says I was about to say cash at me 10 if you don't land that. Sophisticated Face says at Taoism type game. Shay Bloogsy says looking like Joe Scandrett. Sophisticated Face says type game for the game name. The Diddy Pro says my head hurt. Akutha Greet says I could do all this.
I'm sure you can. I'm just trying to do it one more time before I
Sophisticated
get
Face
off.
says at Gil Nakmi is PC only. Cordman says game.
There we go. I'm about to get off. I just want to do that one last time. Any questions before I hop off of here, y'all? Any questions? Ah, wrong. You talking about backflip to it? Wrong. Go to my profile and look at like the last 2 or 3
Akutha Greet
videos.
says, bro, I love
did
the
it.
vibes in here, man.
I
Shay
play.
Bloogsy says clean gameplay, bro.
I
Are you
stream-
playing again soon?
I stream every night, like around
Cordman
7
says
p.m.
awesome,
Eastern.
good one.
He said backflip to
The
it.
Diddy Pro says bye-bye.
If
Have
y'all
a
want
good
to see
night,
the
bro. We'll be
backflip
here
to
next
it,
stream.
if you want to see the backflip to it, hit the
Taflic
follow
says
button.
just
I got
followed,
you.
bro.
Hit the follow button. I got you. I can do it. I do it.
Tattoos.by.rome says just follow. Cordman says have a good one, everyone. Gotablik says just did.
Oh shit, he hit his head.
Akutha Greet says he'll definitely be back. Good music, good games is what I'm here for.
I appreciate that, bro. I do this for y'all. I promise I do. I told y'all I do this for y'all. How many flips was that? Did y'all count them? I do this for y'all.
Tattoos.by.rome says Stu. Papa 2. Shay Blugsy says first try sheesh.
First
Akutha Greet says not do it again.
He gonna say do it again.
Gotablik says IE and to backflips. Mariner says now front flip if you're really down for the cause.
Follow all the
Akutha Greet
platforms.
says I dropped my
Follow all the
phone.
platforms on the screen, and I'll do the front flip, bro.
Tattoos.by.rome says you.
Follow all the
Gotablik
platforms
says
on
you
the
to cold brother.
follow all the platforms on the screen, bro. Like right here, and I'll do the front.
Shay Blugsy says nah, vortex it.
You can't vortex it, bro. He ain't gonna have enough air for that. You have to jump off.
Akutha Greet says nah, bro, I dropped my phone one more time.
What you mean?
Mariner says where?
All these platforms right here. Oh, they right here, bro.
The Diddy Pro says do a gainer to it.
You can't do a gainer. It's not. You gotta jump off.
Tattoos.by.rome says almost landed a triple. Sophisticated Face says now one thing about you. You don't pass up on any challenges.
Oh, no. I landed that. They made me fall.
Mariner says do I just look it up on YouTube?
Look what up.
The Gibbs says I saw that. Gotablik says that count.
Hell yeah, that counts.
Akutha Greet says type. The Diddy Pro says that counts. The Gibbs says it was foul. Shay Blugsy says can you cat pass from the level under?
Yeah, I could, but he ain't gonna make.
Says you landed that.
He ain't gonna make it. He ain't gonna make it though.
says the name. The
He ain't
Diddy
gonna
Pro
make
says
it.
that Aaron, now you look it up on Safari.
Let me see. Oh no, he probably could make it. Let me see. It's just the angle. The angle has to be there. Let me see.
Shay Blugsy says it's possible. Sophisticated Face says type. Game for the game name. Akutha Greet says oh he can make that.
It's just a bad angle, bro.
The Diddy Pro says why is my stuff so delayed?
There you go. They keep making me fall.
Sophisticated Face says at SEF_S.IPC.
Yeah.
Akutha Greet says the angle just weird.
Romy wrong. You ain't hit the follow button, bro. You ain't slick, bro. You gotta hit the follow button, bro.
Mariner says okay, I just subscribed for YouTube. Now do the front flip.
I did the
Shay
front
Blugsy
flip.
says cat pass gainer would be sick.
I did the front flip twice.
Tattoos.by.rome says I follow.
Oh, that was clean.
The Diddy Pro says
I
good
just
night,
did-
bro.
I
I
just
hope you
did
have a
it.
good rest of her night. See you tomorrow.
I just did it, Aaron. I know
Mariner
you
says,
just saw
dude, what
it.
the hell? I missed it.
The game-
Gotablik says triple front flip to it.
Man, y'all acting.
Cordman says awesome job.
Y'all acting crazy. Hold on.
Mariner says one more time I'm gonna stop typing.
All right.
Tattoos.by.rome says I hit follow once you hit the backflip, haha.
Fuck.
Akutha Greet says let's let bro go eat. Gotablik says hell yeah, have a
Damn,
good
he
night, bro.
missed it.
Glad I found your stream before you got off.
Yeah, you just called me in the nick of time, bro. I was literally just about to get off. Damn.
Tattoos.by.rome says 5 flips is crazy. Akutha Greet says he locked in now.
He wouldn't grab onto it. Right angle.
Eriner says lock in. Gotablik says stay blessed
Okay.
fam would try to catch you next stream.
All right, bro. I appreciate you. And throw your hands in the sky tonight. Yeah.
Eriner says my boy. Sophisticated Face says he determined on getting this trick.
That was 5.
Tattoos dot by dot Rome says 5.
Yeah.
The Diddy Pro says item gun. Hope you have a good rest of her night.
Let's go backwards. Fuck it.
Akutha Greet
Let's
says
go
let's
backwards.
go.
Fuck it. Let's go backwards.
Kashon says that was tough. Akutha Greet says I see you, I see you.
Oh, let me zoom in just
Jay
a
Bluesy
little
says
bit.
is the cat pass gainer possible?
Nah, it's not
Sophisticated
possible.
Face says type game. Akutha Greet says now he never ending stream now. Eriner says bro hell yeah you kept your word.
I'm a man of my word and I'm a man of the people. I'm telling y'all that right now, bro. Now throw your hands in the sky tonight.
Zechar
Yeah.
Rodriguez says thank you.
I ain't playing,
Eriner
bro.
says damn. Akutha Greet says ooh.
Yeah.
Akutha Greet says ook.
That was 5. So
Tattoos
5
dot
seems
by
like it's a
dot Rome
max.
says 5.
All right,
Holla.
we got one more. We got one more.
Shay Blugsy says she was clean.
He gonna say do it twice. Hey,
Akutha
Aaron, you
Greet
need
says,
to
"I see you."
relax, bro.
Eriner says do it twice in a row though. Sophisticated Face says well now he got an extra boost of energy.
Okay, yeah. I got it. Hold on. Yeah.
Eriner says let's go.
Girl, thank you. Since you so
Blugsy
bad,
says
know your
one
daddy
bag.
wish he could still spank you.
Akutha
Hold
Greet
up.
says don't let him end the stream. Keep the challenges
Hey.
coming.
Yeah. And let them lanes get your old number. Say one time. Yeah, this J. Cole, bro.
Eriner says twice in a row before you call it a night.
Man, come on, bro. It ain't gonna happen that way, bro. Do it regular, no flip. We did that, bro.
Courtman says one time lol. Akutha Greet says he feeling himself. I see you, bro.
This the best.
Shay
This the best
Blugsy
trick in the
says sided
game.
lipstick derail.
Side.
Eriner says twice in a row, bro, you're locked in urn.
Yeah, I just made it at the end. It wasn't a good slide though.
Akutha Greet says that
2 in
counted.
a row. That was 2 in a row, bro. 2 in a row.
Eriner says I missed it. Sophisticated Face says a Jummer type game.
Hey, man, you gonna say he missed it. 2 in a row.
Shay Blugsy says Lamau.
That's 2 in a row,
Sophisticated
man.
Face says Lamau, that's the BS.
Yeah. I'll tell y'all, man, look. We got like 139
Eriner
people
says
in
that's
here.
right, bro, hell
Do
yeah.
I have 26 more people to follow me, bro, so I can get 500 for the night? It'd be the first time I ever got this many followers in one night, bro. But I appreciate everybody kicking it, man.
Sophisticated Face says he was walking his fish and missed it.
Not walking his fish, man. Walking his fish in the sand. Man, come on, man. It ain't gonna be no 3 in a row, bro. I can't do 3 in a row. I just can't do it.
Eriner says to it a row seemed too easy.
I just missed it. Motherfucker. That's one. Fuck, he's not. He didn't jump right. Damn. He ain't jump right that last time, bro.
Cordman says, well. Akutha Greet says, man, that could have been it.
It could have been.
Eriner says, so close. Record is to need that 3 spot. Sophisticated Face says, you almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that.
1, 2.
Sophisticated Face says that Gabriel no PC.
You motherfucker! Damn.
Sophisticated Face says that do a seduce type game.
That's 1.
Akutha Greet says this about to stress him out.
That's crazy.
Sophisticated Face says type game for the game name.
Is that 1 or 2? Fuck!
Eriner says practice makes perfect. Akutha Greet says 1 now.
All right, let me let her get his stamina up real quick. One.
Sophisticated Face says at Playboydy 777 no. Eriner says hit a 7-11 for a ghost energy for bro. Shay Bloopsy says the dive front flip might be easier. Akutha Greet says at Kai's now PC. Sophisticated Face says at Kai's
He
no.
just missed it.
Crashoverite says what is this? Akutha Greet says Ema record myself doing what he doing in the game. Sophisticated Face says type game for game name. Shay Bloopsy says Storror Parkour Pro only on PBATM. Eriner says if you get 3 in a row, I'll jump off my roof.
Fuck you, Aaron.
Akutha Greet says you lost your flow. Shay Bloopsy says brother's gotta be the goat at pole slides after this stream.
Oh my God, man.
Cordman says at Aaron it's not that serious, ma'am. Lol. Eriner says don't be a quitter.
Oh man.
Akutha Greet says Aaron. Eriner says this is my first time on this stream. Don't leave a bad impression.
Oh man. Fuck.
Akutha Greet says good job, Aaron. Make him stream longer. Eriner says 3 in a row lock in. Bot says bro is doing mental training for side. Shay Bloogsy says you got this, bro. Aaroner says last one.
Motherfucker! Damn!
Sophisticated Face says Lamau. Akutha Greet says Mon almost. Shay Bloogsy says this one is it. Sophisticated Face says it was the glasses adjustment that messed you up.
That was wild.
Aaroner says hurry up, bro, I gotta go to my mom tripping. Akutha Greet says my man gonna bite his bottom lip off in a minute. Sophisticated Face says allow.
Hey man, fuck you, Aaron.
Sophisticated Face says not the mom.
Hell no.
Aaroner says him airplaying this on her TV urn. Shay Bloogsy says this one's it, bro.
Fuck you, Aaron. That story.
Shay Bloogsy says there it is.
There it is.
Sophisticated Face says
And
type.
watch his ass come. Now do
Aaroner
forward.
says I missed it.
Hey man, that's crazy. Somebody challenged me to do. They was challenging me to do 3 in a row. Is landing that, bro. That's all I was
Stop walking
doing.
your fish then.
He was challenging me to do 3 in a row. How the fuck did we get up to 321 people?
Akutha Greet says at Aaron 4. Blade Like Spread says what's up. Aaroner says what comes after 3 chat.
All right, I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna do something else that's better than 3. Oh, he missed it. Damn. Damn.
Aaroner says my mom asked if you can do for her. She watching now.
That was hard. Y'all can't say that one hard. That's probably the best one I done did. That was hard.
Shay Bloogsy says clean, bro. Jace says how much is this game?
That was hard. The game's like $25, bro. The game is called Storror. Storror. Oh shit. That one gonna be hard to do.
Sophisticated Face says type. Game for game name. Shay Bloogsy says bro gotta partner up with Storror after this stream, Lamau. Aaroner says think if you do for you'll get for 100 viewers.
That was hard.
Young
You
Goku
can't say
says
that
game
one
worth it.
hard. That was hard. Let me see.
Sophisticated Face says that no, just PC.
We're gonna try to we gonna try to do all 4 flips. I'm gonna try to do all we're gonna yep, that's what we're gonna do.
Shay Bloogsy says hit the combo.
I got you. That's what I'm about to do. Ain't it?
Sophisticated Face says this game is only on PC.
Ah! Count the flips, y'all. Fuck. Gonna get tricky. Damn. It's like when I change my flip, it changes the directory, the trajectory as a shit.
Sophisticated Face says type game for game name. Eriner says Pro has for 130 viewers LFG. Shay Bloogsy says this one gonna be tough.
Too much flipping.
Akutha Greet says let's play a game of Skate on Skate 3, bro.
That was
Shay
hard.
Bloogsy says you got it, bro.
That was hard. That one was hard.
Eriner says clean.
Yeah, that was hard. That shit was crazy.
Eriner says do it twice in a row now.
No.
Shay Bloogsy says that was like 8 flips a mouth.
Like, no. No, bro.
Sophisticated Face says now.
What's that, Kendrick? No.
Eriner says yes.
No, nigga. No.
Sophisticated Face says that no came quick. Shay Bloogsy says you got it, bro. Do it first
How
try.
the fuck did we get up to 600 people, bro? This shit crazy.
Valiant Pierce says Hoder.
Damn.
Eriner says do it twice. Sophisticated Face says type game for game name. Shay Bloogsy says Storror Parkour Pro only on PC $25. Akutha Greet says don't question it, just know you a good streamer. Eriner says, can you spin horizontally hella times and slide down?
No. Only
Shay
time.
Bloogsy says, bro, Buddha hit the quintuple flip pole slide.
We trying, bro. Damn.
Sophisticated Face says Lao reading is not fundamental.
We're gonna do fronts. We're gonna do fronts. And we're gonna zoom in just a little bit more for the aesthetics. Zoom in just a little bit more for the aesthetics. Damn! He ain't grab it. Can't do it. That was clean. He ain't got enough air.
Sophisticated Face says Storror Parkour Pro only on PC $25.
Damn. Damn. Woo, he wasn't even pressing the right button. Fuck! I messed that shit up. Just made it.
Shay Blugsy says this game definitely worth getting.
It's worth getting, bro. Damn, I ain't nowhere near it. Song is J.
Jared
Cole,
Middleton
how
says
high,
game
bro.
name. Aaroner says 600 views.
Yeah, this store, bro. I see that,
Shay
bro. That's
Blugsy
crazy.
says, is it possible to slow down on the pole, then 180 to the roof next to it?
Not yet. Not
Sophisticated Face says you bound to be at 700 people.
yet. Damn, that's crazy. I guess we riding it out tonight. We'll deal with it in
Jared
the morning.
Middleton says, what is the name of the game?
Storror. Storror. Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro.
Sophisticated Face says game.
I appreciate everybody hitting the follow
Aaroner says
button,
for
bro.
times in a row since we got a long night. Shay
The fuck
Blugsy
was
says
that?
Storror Parkour Pro, $25 only on PC. Teddy says, can you calm down ledges that are foot level?
Foot level? Let me see. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Foot level? I don't believe so. Just made it.
Aaroner says he'll DoorDash you a pizza.
Everything closed, bro. Talking about your DoorDash me a pizza. My nigga just made bail. My nigga just made bail. All right.
Shay Blugsy says reverse vault to slide would be dope.
You said reverse vault slide? I don't know if it got enough air, but let's see. Let's see. I can try it. I just made it. That's crazy. On the first try. That was crazy.
Shay Blugsy says first try.
First try.
Shay Blugsy says sheesh.
Aaron,
Aaroner says do it twice seemed easy.
Aaron, man, you gotta relax, bro. Gotta relax,
Race
bro.
Karshi says that was
It
clean.
was clean. That wasn't enough air.
Sophisticated Face says allow Aaron not trying to hear it. Shay
Enough
Blugsy
air.
says can you do flip after reverse?
Can you do a flip
Aaroner
after a
says
reverse?
twice in a row.
Hey, man, what the fuck was that? That ain't gonna
Bob
do
J
it.
says Ligma. Sophisticated Face says game. Bach J says slide down fag pole boy. Tony Thunder says Ayu.
Hey, Miss Faye, you know what you got to do with people talking crazy?
Bach J says what game is this on?
You know what you got to do?
Shay Bluesy says the angle is hard.
It is.
Baylisra says PC.
I'm not trying to.
Tony Thunder says they should make Jeff Hardy a character.
Damn. Man, that's
Shay
like
Bluesy says
the utmost
multiplayer
disrespect,
about to be
bro.
so dope on this.
How many was that? He said, how many lives? What you think this is, Super Mario?
Shay Bloobsy says double.
He said like
Mariner
8.
says once. Tony Thunder says like 8.
Damn. The game is called Storror, y'all. Storror. Just type exclamation point game in the chat, bro.
J.TZO says like 67.
Download
Sophisticated face
download
says
this
game.
game on Steam, bro. Material Man, that's correct. That's correct. Make sure to hit the follow button, bro. We dropping gems on y'all this evening.
Sophisticated face says at Gage PNK Man $25. Tony Thunder says try to flip backwards.
Damn! I didn't think I was that close. Shit. Look, all we doing, this is just like one of the best challenges in the game. Ideally, you're just supposed to jump and slide on the pole, but I'm just adding tricks to the trick. That's all I'm doing, bro. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing.
Tony Thunder says pause.
The game is called Story, y'all.
Mariner says in a real way.
Damn, he ain't do that shit.
Shy Hall says what up, my boy.
What's up, Shy? Fuck, he's not doing it. Fuck, that ain't right. Damn, the fuck is the problem? Am I not? Hold on.
Tony Thunder says I guess Diddy Pro left.
Yeah, he did. He said he had to get off. All right, we can try that. Let's try that. Let's try that.
Shy Hall says I say Yorome in the house, watch your mouth.
Oh, that was cold.
Sophisticated face says game. Shay Bloobsy says one bang.
That was hard.
Tony Thunder says the playa from the Himalayas.
Right.
Akutha Greet says my grandma said you handsome ass.
You gotta relax, bro.
Tony Thunder says what?
Right. Like what?
Akutha Greet says I can't control her.
Man. Oh man, that is. You gotta relax, bro.
Sophisticated Face says you better go get them checks.
Checks? Are you trying to say checks or cheeks? You trying to say checks or cheeks?
Sophisticated Face says both.
I can use both right about now,
Akutha Greet
man.
says nah, she meant cheeks.
I can use both right about now. I can't even front shit. Nah, she meant cheeks. I need all the checks.
Sophisticated Face says at Soul I said what I said, sir.
I'm saying, like a woman's butt.
Tony Thunder says not the granny cheeks.
Hey, man. Social Security cheeks, man. I'm just saying, I need it all. Social Security cheeks.
Rickeron says let the boy watch.
Let the boy watch.
Akutha Greet says at Faith I bet she would give up to. Sophisticated Face says I hate it here.
Let the boy watch.
Shay Bloopsy says GTA 6 better have these physics.
That's funny, bro. Oh, why you ain't laying that? There we go.
Sophisticated Face says game.
Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro. But the game is called Storror. Storror. Do y'all see that right there?
Aaroner says for times in a row.
I about to say Aaron must have went to bed because he been quiet. Bro, I cannot be on here this long. Why y'all got me on here this long, bro? I legit gotta go to bed, man. I got class in the morning.
Aaroner says my mom's show has a commercial. Akutha Greet says remember he said his mom tripping.
Hey, man.
Tony Thunder says he got to get to that Social Security check.
Checks and cheeks. Social Security checks and cheeks.
Aaroner says gave my mom Benadryl.
This game is not on consoles. Is this the same spot where I be doing that one jump? Let me see. Nah, this ain't it. But everybody that's in here that want to see
Akutha
Spider-Man
Greet says,
fly.
look, man, I don't judge. I'll have her follow your Twitch account.
Ooh. Oh. He said finally someone. So when y'all say finally someone with good music
says
taste,
Soul out of line.
what do people be
Tony
listening to
Thunder
when they
says his
stream,
granny got a
bro?
Twitch.
What do people be listening to when they stream? Because I see that all the time. People be saying like, man, you playing
Aaroner
some
says
good
Diddy.
music.
Big Wop says J.ID. Akutha Greet says at Tony Thunder she about to.
Hold on. I have a theory.
Aaroner says Post Malone.
He said Post Malone. That's hilarious. Not Post Malone. You could go on the ground, but it's not really much to do on the ground, bro. You can't play this on
says
consoles
at
at
Faith
the
you
moment.
think so.
You can't play this on consoles at the morning. Did I
Aaroner
say
says
the morning?
for
I'm
times
at
in
the
a row.
moment. See, look, I'm tired as fuck, bro. I thought I was getting off too, bro, but the chat was booming, bro. It got up to like
Sophisticated
700,
Face says
800.
allow I don't know nothing.
Huh? Just look.
Eriner says I'm not gonna sleep till I get the 4 in a row.
Hey, you about to be up like a motherfucker, bro. I'm about to get up off of here. I ain't about to keep playing with you, bro. Oh!
Boy Daddy says hi. You
Hi,
boy
Robin.
Galagostroff says game name.
Oh!
Boy Daddy says sup my boy.
What's going on?
Eriner says bro I never use this app. This the longest I've been on TS.
For real?
Akutha Greet says I'd man go get some sleep. This was a great stream.
Nah, I am. I'm
Shay
definitely on.
Bluesy says did you reach 500 yet?
I did. I actually got the 558, bro. That's crazy how I stayed on a little longer, how fast I got up, bro. You can play this game on Steam, bro. Down. What's up, bro? What's up? All it is like parkour. Think of parkour and like
Boy
Tony
Daddy
Hawk,
says
bro.
free.
Not
Eriner
free.
says bro okay 3 times in a row and call it a night.
Aaron, I ain't about to keep fucking with you, bro. I'm about to get off though, cause
Akutha Greet
everything
says he'll
about.
definitely be back for the next stream.
Yeah, I try to stream every
Tony
evening
Thunder says
around.
they should have a story mode.
Do I like card games? Some card games. It depends on
Boy
what it is.
Galagostroff says what's the name of the game?
Storror. Type exclamation point game in the chat, bro.
Sophisticated Face says at Aaron Lai you gonna give him trauma.
Shit, nah. I'm about to go up here and sleep like a baby. I don't know. I might go eat me a chocolate chip cookie and ice cream or something before I lay down.
You boy Galagostroff says game.
Them Penn Station cookies. I don't know if y'all
Akutha
got
Greet
Penn
says he'll tell
Stations with.
Jima you said what's happening.
I don't know if y'all got Penn Station in y'all city,
Eriner
but go
says,
get you
nah,
a Penn
don't do
Station
us like
cookie
this.
and vanilla ice cream, bro. And you put the
Sophisticated Face
put
says
the
allow
chocolate chip
sweets and more
cookie in the
sweets.
microwave, bro. Then put the vanilla ice cream on top. Crazy. He said, nah, don't do us like this.
Eriner says 2 times in a row will make it easy for you.
Nah,
Shay
Subway
Bluesy
cookies
says
be,
Subway
hey,
cookies are fire too.
Subway cookies
Akutha
is
Greet
off the
says that
chain,
sounds
bro.
good, not gonna lie.
Nah, Subway, hey, Waka Flocka, gone somewhere with that shit, bro. This is my stream. This is my shit. You see a grown man talking, shut the fuck up. That's the type of time I'm on, bro.
Eriner says forget the cookies twice in a row.
You ain't have to block him. I wanted to see what he was gonna say. Nah, these motherfuckers be. Nah, they be killing me with this shit, bro. Like they try to be on me on some what's that shit?
Akutha Greet says he got that little boy treatment.
Man, what?
Really, he says cookies and shell kinda dry.
Cookies.
Shay Bluesy says you got Eileen's cookies in
Who
her
said
city.
anything about cookies and shell? Hey man, who said anything about cookies and shell? You said said a hot 3 chocolate chip.
Sophisticated Face says not the gas station cookies.
Right, bro. Hey, who got a Wawa? Who got a Wawa in their city? Wawa.
Akutha Greet says nah, an apple turnover sound good right now.
Apple, like a Dutch apple pie with some vanilla ice cream. That should be hitting too, bro. That should be super hitting. Eileen's cookies.
Eriner says Philly cheesesteak.
I'm not.
Akutha Greet says man right. Shay Bluesy says nah, Cinnabon from the Maverick Hits.
Nah, Cinnabon be hitting. I'm just thinking about something with ice cream though. Eileen's. I ain't hip to Eileen's. This dude said Philly cheesesteak. Low carbs cheese steak.
Akutha Greet says
Billy,
I don't
what's
know
up,
about
man?
those crumble cookies.
Nah, crumble cookies is horrible, bro. Oh,
Sophisticated Face says Cinnabon be having you in a sugar coma.
man, look, crumble cookies.
Shay Bluesy says crumble is as.
Crumble cookies is ran by the mafia, bro. They money laundering in there because ain't nobody buying them damn cookies. Pizookie, hey, Pizookie from BJ's do be hitting, yes. But they have to cook it right.
Sophisticated Face says not the mafia.
Nah, like they money laundering at a crumble, bro. I'm not convinced.
Shay Bloogsy says they like $60 for two cookies.
Damn.
Eriner says that's Drew, my cousin in the mafia, and do that at Crumble.
Aaron, relax, bro.
Akutha Green says man got a whole theory behind
He
Crumble
said that-
cookies.
He said that's true.
Castwit Killo says what's good, gang.
Kilo, what's up,
Sophisticated
man?
Face says now not the $60.
Yeah, man. Shit expensive as fuck, bro. Expensive as fuck. What's overall brownie, Steely? The game is called Storror. Just type ! game in the chat, bro. But we coming down on the stream because I gotta get out of here. We just chopping up and talking shit, bro. I listen to Malcolmus, bro. Malcolmus is one of the dopest producers that's out there, bro. He's probably like top 5 right now, if not top 3. He been putting out some heat lately too. I still haven't thoroughly listened to that Larry June and 2 Chainz. I know that shit was hard. Clarberson Pierre, I appreciate the follow, man. Andra, welcome down. I appreciate y'all following,
Sophisticated
bro.
Face says I really want a slice of red velvet cheesecake or sweet potato cake.
Sweet potato cake sounds so enticing right now. No, this ain't Paradise. I'll show you what the game is real quick. Let me see. A running jump down. What is a running jump down? Where are we going? A running. Okay, look. You see that? See that yellow area right there? Look. I'm about to show you what I got to do. It's
Akutha Greet says
parkour,
I've
bro.
been listening to a lot of Conway the Machine lately.
I can't get into them dudes like that for real, bro. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to do that. What's that? Griselda? I don't really listen to Griselda like that, bro. But yeah, this is just a parkour game, bro. This game is called Storror.
Akutha Greet says I listen to them heavy, bro.
Damien, make sure you come over to the main account, bro, so you can get the TTS and everything and follow all the platforms on the screen, bro. Dave's Hot Chicken? Nah. I'm gonna tell y'all who make the best fried chicken.
Akutha Greet says put me on some good music.
Put you on some good music. I'll play something real quick.
Eriner says 7-Eleven has good chicken. Sophisticated Face says at Soul Go Through Them playlist you had to chuck for.
If I can find it.
Castwit Killo says Popeyes solos. Shay Bloogsy says 7-Eleven got good taquitos. Akutha Greet says at Faith LMAO will let that go.
This smooth as fuck
Akutha
right here.
Greet
I'm gonna
says
play
I
this.
worked hard for
I'm gonna
it.
play this and I'm gonna head out, bro. But this is it right here.
Sophisticated Face says at Soul Nope.
This some late night smooth shit. A lot of people ain't hip to it though. I'm a fucking group and I'm recruiting all the hoochie mamas when I get the loot, then I'm out the scoop.
Akutha Greet says I already mess with it. I need a whole playlist with this same style. Damien.da.bot says, oh, you gotta tell me the name.
It's called Dinner Party, Sleepless Nights, bro. But make sure it's the dessert album. They have 2 different albums. They got an album with just R&B singers. Then they got a second album that has like the rappers included in it too. So it's Dinner Party, Dessert. Look up Dinner Party, Dessert, the whole album. It consists of Kamasi Washington, Robert Glasper, and Ninth Wonder. It's like a collective group. I'm a man of power. I know it's all good. Waking up, all of these playing us. Enemies are praying us. Never y'all chase.
Akutha Greet says this smooth.
Yeah.
Castwit Kello says I just clocked. Will you be on tomorrow?
For y'all to be talking all that, start playing, it's best for y'all to say please, bro. That ain't how you talk to somebody. Y'all gonna learn some manners with me.
Damien.da.bot says
all you
it
got to
worth
say
the
is start
follow.
playing, please. I'll play a little bit, but I'm actually getting off. Oh.
Akutha Greet says now was a perfect stream-ending song.
Telling you, this one hard. You know what? Since I fuck with you so, I'm gonna play one more for real. I'm gonna play
Castwit
one
Kello
more.
says game.
I'm gonna play one more, then we're gonna get out of here. One more.
Akutha Greet says bet let it run. Shay Blugsy says have you listened to Peeping Tom?
Peeping Tom. I'm not hip to that. Last one for real. Last one for real. I want to let me know if anybody recognized the beat it's from a TV show. Anybody recognize the beat? Let me know. I think they got the wrong one.
Shay Blugsy says love Corday.
Yeah, Corday slick, bro. Game is already out on Steam, bro. Song is called Freeze Tag, about a dinner party. Look up Dinner Party. The album is called Dinner Party, but look up the dessert version because it has the rap songs in it.
Akutha Greet says, oh yay, this getting my mind right here.
I told you, bro. Oxcore God this way, bro. I promise you. You won't be disappointed with the music anytime in the streams, bro. If you ever need a vibe out, bro, always come to my streams. There's always a vibe without questioning. I promise. Luis, I appreciate that. When it's time to call, guy who better to call. Ulterior motives. I'm fed up with y'all. Ulterior motives. I told y'all, bro. Y'all ain't never heard that before? When it's time to go, guy, we better to call. Ulterior motives. I'm fed up with y'all. Yeah, man. Make sure to hit the follow button, man. The vibes is always vibing for sure. I promise you, you won't be disappointed.
Shay Bloogsy says, thanks for the fire songs added to my playlist.
Hey, do y'all remember that beat? Y'all ever remember that beat? Beat was on the TV show. All right. It was on the Boondocks. It was just like a little snippet when they was walking down the street. I forget what episode.
Akutha Greet says, I wasn't disappointed at all, but no, I couldn't recognize it.
It was on the Boondocks. I know just about everybody that be like in the internet nowadays, I know everybody has watched the Boondocks, bro.
Sophisticated Face says, I was going to say that lol, but doubted it.
Nah, you wasn't. I don't have faith in your comment just now. You like what I did there?
Akutha Greet says she wasn't.
This is just a parkour game, Christian. I'm about to hop off of here though. I plan on playing.
Sophisticated Face says both of y'all.
I'm about to I think I'm gonna be playing Warzone tomorrow. I think Warzone comes out tomorrow. I think that's what I'm gonna be on tomorrow. So if y'all want to watch me play a little bit of Warzone, I'm not the greatest. I'm not the dopest. I know how to play, but I'm not a guru like anything like that. I just enjoy playing with the homies and shit. But I'm gonna be on Warzone tomorrow. I was supposed to hop off of this and rank up like or level up some of the guns on there, but I ended up just riding this out because the stream was just successful. Like this is like I said, this is legit one of the best streams I done had, bro. And I appreciate every last one of y'all taking time out to check me out tonight, man. That's love. I appreciate that. I ain't even supposed to be up right now. Hey, so tell your grandmama to hit me up. I need them social security checks.
Have a good night, bro. This game is sick.
I need them social security checks. Facts. Like straight up.
Sophisticated Face says out of line, good night, sir.
I got it. I need the
Akutha
checks
Greet says,
and the
look,
cheeks.
man, I got you.
Yeah, tell her quid pro quo, if you know what I mean. Nah, but y'all have a good night, man. Y'all have a good night. I appreciate it.
Akutha Greet says now. Akutha Greet says go to sleep.
I'm about to, without question. I don't even know what you talking about, Zan. Christian, I appreciate the follow. If y'all ain't hit the follow button, make sure to do so, bro. We'll be live tomorrow around 7 p.m. Eastern. But everybody have a good night, bro. Peace out.
Akutha Greet says good night, bro.
Good night, bro.